be. I think this is the right iPhone. Nothing's organized. Nothing, I swear to God, nothing in my life is organized. Can I just move this slightly outwards? Are you guys getting audio? Is this working? The music is fine by one. I hope this is working. Also, okay, cool. I love when that happens. Anyway, how are you all doing today? I feel like a bit of a mess, and I'm lucky that my camera's working. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. Also, I want to say that the alerts work here, but it doesn't work on the other PC I use. I really appreciate the subbing, by the way. Sorry, I can't see past where my phone is set up. I'm trying to move things around. This isn't great, but it is what it is, and it will be fine. Anyway, I think this is sub-decent. Sub-decent. We're not going to quote myself on that because I normally stare at OBS so I can see what I look like and what I'm doing and where I'm positioned. I can't see OBS for shit because my phone is in the way, and when I'm clicking on stuff, I'm kind of clicking blindly. So we're just going to enjoy everything as is. Also, portable charger in the couch crack from last time. I thought it's scared. Anyway, how are we all doing today? I just got back from dinner, so I'm feeling pretty good about myself. I also figured out how to look better on stream via a camera that's higher definition. Turn the lights down, because when the lights aren't as harsh, you don't look as awful. Hence, I'm feeling good. What did I have? Shit, give me a second. I had Greek salad. I had a phase in high school where all I would eat was salad. It was a very particular salad because I used to work at a tavern and they made the salads like a particular way. I had the same type of salad, so a Greek salad at a different place. Same ingredients, but different, you know? So like, can I talk about my pet peeves for this salad? Firstly, they used cos lettuce. Cos lettuce for a salad, nothing wrong with it, especially if it is a Caesar salad. However, I take issue with it with other salads. I feel like they should have used a mixed leaf. Furthermore, the way they cut the onions, they kind of dice the onions. Who dices onions in a salad? Also, I want to say the type of feta cheese they use was shit. I believe it was Danish, and I feel like they should have used Greek feta. Like, it makes sense. Anyway, yes, I have pet peeves and they're salad based. But yeah, that's what I ate. And then I ate half a pizza because the salad was not filling. What's happening with Discord? Yeah, half. Better lighting means there's no more light for the camera to see. No lighting means no bad angles. Indeed. Yeah. See, personally, I'm not a diced onion person. I'll do like the slices in onion. Other than that, I'm a bit picky. Also, what did Nick do with the bot? Can someone, like, help me out here? Oh shit, wait. Oh, okay. Do I need to turn the links back on for the chat? Okay. So yes, give me a second. I was trying to mess with everything. I was like, yeah, I'm doing good. I've got my shit together. And I don't even know if I can change it while I'm live. Fuck. Where would it be under moderation? Moderation settings? Cool. Advanced settings. Sorry. I should do this like, okay, here. Apparently, it says your channel's chat will automatically delete posted URLs except for the ones posted by you moderators and admins. So I thought having that off wouldn't impact Nick, but you know, apparently so. Anyway, shove the Discord up there. Everyone blames me first. I didn't do anything. I know you most likely didn't do anything. The bot do be funky. I will agree with that. I think everything hypothetically should be up and running. Whether it is or not is a whole different thing. Oh shit, I forgot to do like the one thing that Nick asked me to do, which was every time you guys use channel points, it fucks around. It doesn't fuck around, but it comes up with a permission, so Nick has to individually allow every single person to use these channel points. Hence, I was supposed to change that, so that didn't happen. Well, as it turns out, I have not done that, and Nick is just kind of suffering right now. So yes, just mod the bot because it doesn't block mods from posting. Like, okay, I will get that done eventually. I don't know what you want from my. Oh, I get it. I see. Okay, yeah. Look at my posture. The thing is, Nick doesn't even have to confirm the channel point usage. It just bothers him, honestly. Oh yeah. Yeah, I set them up earlier today slash at dinner. I hate to admit it, but I'm a person who will bring their MacBook to dinner if I need to. So I was sitting out at a restaurant with my parents, and I was sitting there with my MacBook doing Twitch stuff, which sounds sad, but it's okay. It's okay. I was allowed to. But yeah. New redemptions. I believe we have game night game selection and selecting a game for me to play, because I thought that'd be a bit fun. Also, I want to see what you guys, suggest. I know that a few of you have a lot of channel points, so I'm trying to get you guys to spend them. Yeah, I have a problem. If you want to know how far it extends, I used to watch my lectures on the train ride home from uni because it would just get all my shit out of the way. I'm one of those people. Mm. Mm. Hydration. But yeah, that's how we're doing. Also, if anyone, I don't know, if anyone does anything that sets off an alert, the alert should be here. Hypothetically. No promises. Doesn't work on the other computer, but shoot, it does work on this computer, so we should be all good. Is all the admin work done? Okay, so the one oh, hey. Hi also from Australia. Let's jump back to the admin work because I got a yap. Studying on the train is the best. See, it was the best, and then I started napping on the train. So I've got a good sense of like time when I'm asleep. So I went from studying on the train to just napping on the train ride home. So can't say I maintained that, but let's go back. Let's have a look at the to-do list that I had that was like never ending. Oh shit, I'm in a voice chat. Fuck. Okay, so we're going into the moderator channels. And I have a very, very long list of to-dos. I snatched out a few of them. Re-incentivized me to get my shit done. However, I did not get much done, but I did a little. Give me a second. Where's the list? Oh, hi, what's up? Oh, thank you for the follow. Also, are we mad at the placement? Because I think that looks pretty good. I have no idea. I have no idea. We got channel chat rules. We've got chat rules. We have chat rules now, which was done. I did that today. I redoing rules for the Discord. I need to figure out how to change the bot because I still don't know how to do that. The wonderful Sam helped me create a outline for the moderation of the Discord server and the chat, which I have not yet released to the moderators, which I need to do. I didn't have a chance to do that over dinner. And other things, the 7TV emotes, I still need to do that, and I'm really sorry because I know that mostly impacts people in chat. And then other quality of life stuff, so channel points for Nick, sorry about that, and channel point alerts. The alerts should be all good now. So realistically, all I have to do is 7TV emotes and the thing so Nick doesn't have to like, authorize the channel point usage. I have many, many other emotes. I see. Oh, good night, Aeon. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Very sleepy, but I think I'll go make frozen waffles or something before that. Frozen waffles? Frozen waffles. Bit confused, but frozen waffles? Sure. I know about toaster waffles, but I don't know about frozen waffles. Care to elaborate? I'm assuming like frozen waffles work in the same way where you just kind of shove them in a toaster. Don't quote me on that. Also, I keep staring at myself in the the OBS thing. Well, technically my phone now, and I had it on like unmirrored mode, and I realized how like uneven this piece of hair is. I've been obsessing over it for ages, and it just won't sit right. Oh, you have the same lamp. This did not come from Walmart because I'm Australian. This was a gift. Actually, fun fact in context to that gift. My psychologist has the exact same lamp, and that is why it was given to me as a gift, because I mentioned it to someone and they're like, oh, you really like that lamp? And they're like, take a photo for me one day. Like, I want to see what lamp you're talking about. And then this lamp spawned, which I really like. I found out recently that Canada has Walmart. And I recently found out that, like, it's not an American only thing. I really thought it was like an America only thing. Also, on the topic of America, oh, thank you. Actually, it needs re-dyeing. So I was talking to a friend about it earlier. Sorry, I squirreled, but I will finish the other tangent about Canada. Anyway, it needs redoing because the roots are like 3 or 4 inches grown out, but that's getting done in early January, which I'm really excited. And back to Canada and America. I recently found out that apparently America is holding like a sporting event, like a Patriots game, and that sounds like very Hunger Games adjacent, which feels a bit weird. The children are not killing each other, but the fact that they have like 2 tributes from each state and they're high school students, that feels a bit weird. Yeah, essentially, to me, it feels like a Hunger Games. Honestly, like, the whole point of the book was, oh yeah, they separate the districts and they reward them based off how well they do. Honestly, if they put any sort of incentive for each of the states, it's just gonna create more division. And honestly, they just need to read the fucking Hunger Games. But yeah. Do I get many spiders in my house? Not really. Honestly, it's a weird thing to say, but I've probably only seen one spider in the last 6 months, but we've had like 3 snakes at my house. But keep in mind, I don't live in the city, so snakes are like not the most common. So fear not, but that's just a me thing. Recently, I've seen like 2 per room. God damn. Free healthcare for the winners. Yeah, God knows they need it. Also, I say God knows they need it in an atheist way, you know? But yeah, if you have the chance to create games for the hung. Ooh! Honestly, I don't think I'd be a good game maker. I'd probably make it like a weird psychological game or a really like discomfort game. I'm not a person who's very gory, so I wouldn't go for something like gore based. I think I would go for something maybe like more psychological. The thing is, I've seen some of the Hunger Games game suggestions on TikTok, right? And I saw this really cool one where it's a more psychological thing, and they put them in like a mansion and have them do it there. So it's they have to kind of they can die by eating things, etc. You know, the normal type of stuff. But it's meant to like represent like, oh, how generous like the capital is because look at them, they're in this really nice mansion, they've got all this access to food, blah 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 blah. I thought that was a really cool concept to like go into the fact like, oh, look at the generosity, but then everything can kill them. So, you know, same type of thing. Also, we do love couch yapping. Oh, also, Chadwick's over there. So let me go grab over Chadwick. Give me a second. Chadwick, who normally sits with me during these streams, is a massive goose. Say hi. One day I'll have to show you how tall he is compared to me. He is actually. Let me check. Let me check. So Chadwick is at my head, and this is not the best comparison. I think Chadwick's actually taller than me. Let me actually check that. Ah, shit. I'm standing. This is how much difference we have between Chadwick and me. So I think he's about 150 centimeters. He is massive. Normally we're sitting together, but it's too fucking hot for that. But I'm just gonna dump Chadwick back in the corner. But yes, we do love couch apps. Jesus. He's not taller than me. Oh, also hi. He's tall. I'm taller than him by like 7 centimeters, which I think is quite fair. We do. Mr. Bondage Goose needs a friend. I've been looking at plushies. I've been looking around. I'm not really sure what to get because I've been deliberating on it. Normally, I don't pick my own plushies. Normally, people buy plushies for me, and I just kind of find them along the way. So it feels a bit of a complicated choice, you know? Current temperature. I don't know. Nick, what is the current temperature? Or Noodles, Nick or Noodles. Someone tell me the current temperature because I assume it's somewhat the same with mine. Did I mute the mic? Oh, it's 23 degrees right now. Yes. Oh, wait, we don't have a command for that? See, the thing is, I don't think we need commands until, like, stuff like this happens. It's like, oh, we so do need commands. Also, give me a second. The Discord server calls. Also, the docs box is on the floor right now. Not going to be silly like last time. Give me a second. Okay. Oh, we prefer Celsius. Fahrenheit's just a bit funky in my opinion. Okie dokes, let's have a look. I got pinged in the server. I'm trying to figure out what I got pinged for. The list. The impending doom list. It feels like a doom list, not gonna lie. But yes, freedom Yeah, they are. I feet, yards, inches, all of it. Fahrenheit. Kind of weird. Oh, the mouse. Um, well, if you could make a command that asks about the weather, I wouldn't be against it, but I'm not gonna force it to you. Also, fun development in my life. I actually had a chat with my parents over dinner, and apparently we're looking at getting me another citizenship because we found out it's easier than I thought. So basically, my parents aren't from Australia. They are immigrants. They're not Chinese immigrants like I am, which I think is funny. They are Kiwi immigrants and they're both white. I did some research and we were talking about it and we found out that's easier than we thought for me to get a Kiwi citizenship. So we're actually considering that now. Is it a necessary thing? Not really at this point, but we have had talks about it and we've considered like what are we going to do later in life? Who's going to be where? And honestly, moving to New Zealand doesn't sound half bad. Like the greatest appeal about New Zealand right now is the fact that the weather's colder. Could I survive in snow and like, negative weather? Probably not, but it's got to be better than 45-degree heat in my opinion. Yeah, dual citizen. It is nice when it's travel. Oh, okay. I still don't know what the command competition is. So Nick has set up a command competition. I don't know what a command competition is, but the thing is, I trust people enough that, you know, they're not, screwing around with things on the server. So I'm like, oh, you want a command competition? Go for it. I'll say, hi, what's up? It's nice that you can make the stream. Psychology doesn't have the best. We're not gonna think about that. I don't want to think about that. I just want to be in cooler weather. But yeah, what is the command competition? Because I don't know what it is. Are you watching any web series right now? What counts as a web series? What counts as a web series before we go into anything? Uh, I'm gonna fix my posture up on my own. If I'm being honest, I'm not watching a lot these days. I've kind of been flip flopping between doing shit all and doing nothing. My current, you know how you have background binges, so things you watch in the background while you're doing things? I've been rewatch sorry. I've been rewatching The Good Place, which is nice, I suppose. Other than that, I haven't really been getting around to watching a lot of things, to be honest. Uh, any anime? I started JJK and then I dropped it because I didn't drop it, I just stopped watching it. So arguably that is dropping it because I couldn't get back into it once I got out of it. So what I do is I have to binge things. As soon as I stop binging, I've either got to immediately pick it up again, or if I have that gap just keeps increasing and increasing. So, technically I'm watching JJK right now, so Jujutsu Kaisen if you're not an anime fan, but other than that, I'm not watching much these days. I just set up a thread for people to make suggestions for commands and they prefer to go through them with you and pick the best one together, but I don't mind doing it myself. You know what, Nick? I trust you to pick whatever commands you think are useful. Oh, we're doing a scream count? Look. Look, thank you for looking. I'm reading these commands. Size, clip of the shark. Oh my god, on the topic of sharks, like sorry, I just mentally squirreled again, but topic of sharks. My mother does like pre-Christmas gifts. So you know how people have advent calendars that's chocolate? I'm allergic to chocolate, so I can't do that. So what she does is she does the 12 days of Christmas. So basically 12 small gifts leading up to Christmas. I got my gift today and it's this tiny shark book and it's got like photography from these underwater biologists and like some facts and some stuff about these underwater creatures. It looks amazing. I haven't gone through it yet, but I started reading a few pages and not gonna lie, I kind of miss picture books. Like, I miss picture books or coffee table books. Like, we don't have coffee table books in my house, but I so badly want some. Like, the books that are just like, oh, history of X, Y, and Z. Or like, books about marine life, etc., etc. Like, I know them a lot from when I was a child. It's like, oh yeah, books on human anatomy. And it's just like this big fat book on. Wait. I don't think the human anatomy books that my mother got me were kids' books. Wait. Yeah, they weren't kids' books. I've got questions about where she got them. Anyway, I miss having books like those. So I'm kind of happy that I'm starting a small collection of them. I'm gonna make some tea for myself. Go for it. I got an advent calendar this year and it's full of socks. I love that. I've seen alternative ones. I've seen a puzzle one. Like two of my favorite YouTubers, Dan and Phil. Phil was talking about the fact that, oh yeah, I really want like a puzzle advent calendar. I saw it and it was really cool. And then Dan was like, yeah, I got that for you. And I was like, oh, I love that. Anyway, I've looked at alternatives, but honestly, personally, I think the payoff of, doing the 12 days of Christmas, which is essentially like 12 gifts, is better than any advent calendar I could probably find. But yes, I can't resub. What do you mean you can't resub? What does that mean? Can someone explain that? I am so confused. Honestly, I still need to look into how Twitch works a bit because I wish I could explain what's happening, but I have no idea what's happening in terms of you not being able to resub. I don't know if I'm assuming that's not a me issue on my end, but Okay. Other than chocolate and alcohol, god damn. God damn, god damn, god damn. I I know there's a lot of others. Like, I saw one for cigarettes. I saw one for lighters. There's almost like there is an advent calendar for skincare. I saw a skincare one going around. Different brands do their own ones. Honestly, I think like sometimes it's just a bunch of dead stock. So it's a hit or miss. Depends, Now it's Twitch Mobile being stupid. 12 pairs. Oh, one individual sock per day. I love that. Actually, on the topic of socks, my nose is. Give me a second. I scratched my nose and no, it's not having a good day. Also, my cats. My cats have been spending more time around me because I've been at home, but that also means I'm sneezing more. So, we're not having a good day. On the topic of socks, I was gonna buy someone a sock subscription for Christmas. So it's like you get like a few pairs of socks at the start of every month, and I was like, oh, that's really fun, and also they need socks. But also, apparently that's not a good gift. I thought it was a really cool gift because it's useful and it's exciting, but apparently that's not a good gift because I was speaking to another friend about it and they're like, Shay, really? You're gonna do that? And I was like, but it's fun. Apparently it's not. The lighter one sounds cool, but I also have no use for a lighter. I don't know how to use like the small lighters. The small lighters that are used for like smoke. I don't know how to use those. I've never been able to use one. It's very frustrating. Fire is fun enough. You don't have to tell me I used to light. We don't talk about lighting things on fire. I light things on fire, but I don't light things on fire. Things just accidentally set alight. Like I've set a lot of things on fire accidentally while cooking, which is not the place to do it. Like I believe I've had an incident on the stove, and then I've set the oven on fire 3 separate times. Also, I have photos of all of this. So the thing is, when I was younger and I've done this type of stuff, I didn't know how to put it out. So I would just have this issue and I'd be like, I set the oven on fire. I don't know what to do. I'm 8 years old. So I would just kind of get like someone's phone out or my iPad or just take a photo. I'd be like, hi, parents, could you come and put this fire out? And while they're on their way, I'd just kind of take a photo. Yeah, I'm kind of useless. Jesus. Oh yeah, how have I been? I've been doing. I was gonna be like, I've been doing pretty good. No, I've been unmedicated for the last week, and I am kind of very tired. I woke up at what? I went to sleep around 3 or 4. I don't remember because I didn't check. Fell asleep on a call, and I forgot to turn that off. What else was it? I forgot. Yeah, and then I woke up. I had to wake up around 8:45 because I had an appointment. I had to push myself through that appointment while being sleepy. And then from there onwards, I went back to sleep from about 10 to 1, and then I continued the day onwards. From about 10 to 5, I did shit all, did a bit of organization. I wrapped some presents, and then went out to dinner, brought my Mac to dinner, did some Twitch admin stuff, and now we're here. But yeah, sorry, I'm a yapper. You probably weren't asking for a story time, but like, that's how I'm doing. Also, pineapples, because he's really cute, and pineapples doesn't make me as hot and sweaty as Chadwick does. Oh, also, new plushie on the couch. New plushie on the couch. This is Percy. He is weighted. He is really fucking heavy. He's really nice. Shit. I can't. He's about the same weight as my cat. And I think he's meant to be about 7 kilos. But yeah, this is Percy. I thought having him would make me less jumpy and less squirmy because, you know, he's a bit heavier. He doesn't get a lot of love, to be honest, because he's not the type of plushie you want to sleep with. He's really good for like car rides and stuff. He's very like, he levels me up. What? What? I love how you're streaming watching Shay stream. What? I'm confused. What? Wait. Can we get an explanation for that, Nick? I don't know what that means. Are you meaning that literally or? Literally. I found out the American pronunciation of literally was literally, and apparently it's better to enunciate. So I've started practicing saying literally instead of saying literally. Oh, he's live. Oh? I got questions. Wait. Can we like, okay, so if I click on this, will this like, okay. Let me have a look. Okay, so I'm not gonna lie, I forget half the people I follow on Twitch. Apparently I'm following you, and you're also hanging out in my chat. Oh shit, I clicked on, okay. Is that what League is? Wait, is that, I've never watched League gameplay. I've never watched League gameplay or Valorant gameplay. So is this just League? Also, I'm stalking what's happening in your chat right now because I'm nosy. Oh, live streaming. New Fallout season. Don't spoil. Day 19 of 31. Very nice. Okay. I'm multitasking. Yo, I'm back. Hi. I'm watching a streamer who's apparently watching me because they're in my chat, and I'm hanging out in their stream apparently. I didn't know that people multitask like this. Kind of funny. But, do you have any more VODs? Because I'm only seeing like one VOD. Sorry, I'm being way too nosy. I don't need to be this nosy. Apologies. A lot of people delete VODs. Why do people delete VODs? Shit, I need to upload my VODs to YouTube. Nick, could you add that to my to-do list, please? I kind of forgot about that. I still need to do that. But yes. Anyway, I'm done nosing around there. The list grows. The list is never ending. The list is fucking never ending. Also, is this, give me a second, is this phone? Cool. I'm gonna move, wait, nope, okay, apparently can't do that. But yes, I can do that. Oh wait, you can? Thank you, Nick, I appreciate it. I feel like I'm too reliant on people to do things for me. And I was adding music to my like be right back screen, and I was looking at my like stream ending one, and I was thinking about, you know how movies have credits? I was thinking about having a credits for my stream because the amount of people who pitch in to help me and make sure I get everything done or do things for me is never ending. So I was like, I gotta show my appreciation. And I thought about doing like a, shoot, how do I like, oh fuck. So I was thinking about doing like a, what's it called again? Oh fuck, I said credits, like an ending credits to say thank you to everyone who helps me get my stream done and other things organized. Also credits for things like music, etc. I think it would be nice. I just need to figure out how to animate it. Like, how would I go about that? Because I would really like to do it because it's really important to me, because everyone who does things for me, I would like them to be acknowledged. Like, you guys already know about Nick and you know a few other of my moderators, etc. But I feel like it means a lot to me to acknowledge who does what. And the fact that a lot of you guys do a lot of things for me. Stream elements. Oh, really? That'd be nice. We'll see if we can set that up. So I've got another stream on Sunday. So Sunday from 3 to 9 my time. And tomorrow, what day is tomorrow? Tomorrow I'm at the beach. I've already yapped about this birthday party that I'm a bit apprehensive about going to, but I will get it done because I believe the birthday party is like from like, it's a lunchtime thing. It's like lunchtime to 6. So I should be able to get home tomorrow night and smash it out. So I will see if I can get it done tomorrow, because I have credits for things like all my moderators, Discord moderators, Twitch moderators, admins, video editors. technically Noodles edits some of my clips already, so I'm shoving him in under video editor. And then things like music, etc. I feel like it's important, and I feel like, I don't know, the idea that when I came here, oh, thank you for the follow. I need to make that lower. It's bothering me how high that is, because like I don't want to my arm that high. But I feel like it's important to acknowledge everyone who does things for me. I feel like it's a bit rude if I don't. Like when I first joined Twitch, it was like shocking to me that some people just don't pay their mods, and I googled it and apparently it's like, oh my god, they get access to like free merch, blah 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 blah. And I was like, yeah, that sounds kind of weird. It's like, I'm not gonna pay you, but I'm gonna give you free merch. I'm hoping the larger streamers, like, they pay their moderators. Yeah, I would hope so. But yeah, anyway. Oh, okay. We can Google it. When in doubt, we can Google it. What would I do it through? Do we have any like video editor people who are video editors, to see if I can create something like that? Mhm. Mhm. I don't know. Like I don't pay all my mods because I'm barely making anything, but like for admin, people who are doing my admin work and a lot of my admin work, I'm paying them. AKA Nick. But yeah. Really? Hi Sam. I was wondering if you could help me with that because I know that's literally your job. Would you mind helping me with that? Also, on the topic of like ending screens, I need to step up the animation. I don't know how to do it, and I don't know what to do. I know what to do. I know what I want to do for each of my ending screens, but I don't know how to do it. So, shoot. I was going to be like, I'll flip to the other screens to show you something, but I realized my mic just isn't attached to those different like scenes. Hence, I'm going to show you the like starting soon screen, and I will explain what I want to do with it because I know what I would like to do, but I just don't have the skills to do it. So over the next month or so, I might be messing around with like Adobe Animate. I think that's what it's called, to see if I can animate them more. Because while I could do something a bit more generic, I don't really like the idea of doing something generic. Also, I could pay someone, but also I like doing art myself. So I'm gonna flip you guys over to the starting soon thing, and I'm gonna let you like stare at it for like 3 seconds, and then I'll explain what I'm thinking about doing with it. Okay, so I don't know, that was like a second. Sorry about that. But what I want to do for that screen in particular is I want to like animate the tails, make the cats breathe, just a little bit of movement because I thought it was a bit boring. When it comes to like fonts, etc., that I'm using, I'm just going to continue using my handwriting because I'm not mad at it and I think it adds a personal touch. The next one for Be Right Back is like a cat on its own, right? So I was thinking of doing like that one was going to take more power for me in terms of animation because I don't know what I'm doing and I barely know how a cat moves. I have several cats, but I don't know how they move. So what I was thinking of doing is like for the Be Right Back, I was thinking of having both cats, one cat stand up, leave, jump off the windowsill. I do not know. I was going to have like one cat leave and then have the cat on its own waiting for the other cat to come back. Also for the ending one, let's have a look at what that is. It's going to be more simple. It's just going to be both of them breathing, you know, maybe like rubbing against each other. So hypothetically, it shouldn't be too hard, but it shouldn't be too simple. So I was thinking about getting that done as well. Cat movement is pretty hard to animate if I remember correctly. Honestly, I feel like human movement would be harder. If you've seen like animation exercises, moving like the manipulation of blobs and flour sacks, etc., is a thing that's generally used. So I feel like it's doable. Would I have to get a lot of references? Yes, I would. But if I had the references, I think I would be fine. Hypothetically, I'm the type of person who thinks if they can do something, they can do something. Like when it comes to cosplay, if I think I can make it, I will make it. If I think I can build something, I'll build it. So hypothetically, if I think I can animate something, I think I should be able to animate it, no problem. But yeah, what did you miss? Me yapping about ending credits for my stream because I want to thank everyone who actually pitches in because there is no way I'm doing this on my own. So my lovely moderators, admins, editors, etc. help me a lot behind the scenes. It feels really weird to not acknowledge them. And then we're also yapping about how I want to animate my screens for like Be Right Back, starting soon, ending, etc., etc., etc. You can animate things in Blender. I used it for modeling. Oh, give me a second. Hi, as I was saying, what is it? You can animate things in Blender, right? See, I thought Blender was for 3D animation, so I didn't really consider Blender as an option. I was just gonna do it fully 2D. Bonk. I got questions about that. Bye. Thank you for your live viewership. That's fun. I love when people watch me do this because that doesn't give me a sense of anxiety at all. Yeah. See, when I do this, I have two doors between this room and like the main living area. So hypothetically, I should have heard him come through the first door, but I did not hear my dad. Apparently, he was moving very quietly. So when he like opened the door, I was a bit freaked out, as you can see. More or less, I'm getting better at like muting my mic. I'm trying not to like smack it as much. Like we discovered via like maybe 2 or 3 streams ago that like this type of smacking of the mic isn't normal. But you know, that's what I've been doing. So I try to make it a bit more like nonchalant when I like caress, touch, I don't know, something the mic. But yes. I still don't know what noise this is. Like, Nick has said so many times that the noise when I like click on and off the mic, so I don't know what noise that is. And I just need someone to send it to me. Oh, you can do both 2D and 3D? Oh, I didn't know that. I'll look into Blender as an option, honestly. I think it would be quite fun. Also, I need more hobbies. It's not going to kill me to pick up a hobby, so I'll look into that. But yeah. Um also, we have increased the what is it? What is it called again? We've increased, not increased. We have added the amount of options for things you can do with your channel points. I still need to finish drawing the channel point icons. I got too lazy and I've just kind of said fuck it. So, I got to move on with that as well. I'm pretty sure it was clipped and I sent it to you, but you never watched it. I looked for it, but I couldn't find it. But when it comes to how you like the software. Honestly, I don't have a lot of experience with Adobe software, so I'm not really attached to Adobe software. Hence, I could possibly pick up at anything and be like, oh yeah, I don't really care. So hypothetically, it should be fine. Hypothetically. I feel so. I don't know. I was gonna be like, I feel so tired, but normally, like, the energy kicks in after an hour or two. I'm still shocked that some of you guys are like sitting here for like, what, 4 hours? 4 hours listening to me yap. Also, I do want to say that today's yapping goal, we are trying to, what is it? Yap for maybe 4 hours. I'm trying to get off around 11 at the latest because I swear it's an issue when I yap too long. Also, give me a second. This has been bothering me for a bit, so I'm gonna move this down. Hopefully, like, I don't drop you guys again because it's a big issue. Oh, shit. How do I loosen this? That I, like, dropped the phone. Okay. Move the camera down slightly, so hypothetically, the angle and everything should be better. Ugh, there's so much crap on the floor. Let me just gonna slide you guys over. Try to like not show the mess on the other end of the couch. Oh my god. I'm gonna move Percy back up here. It's quite heavy, but yeah. Anyway, I think that's slightly better angle. Does it? No. I just want the angle to be better so when I'm flopping, like there's not as much like space between up here and there. But you know. I'm too peculiar. Gonna go round to it lowering this. Okay, that's... Oh, shoot. I need to move everything I keep on the floor. It's really a problem at this point. This is too low. Oh, I like this. I like this. I'm quite happy with this, but yes. You sit here for 4 hours. I have the... Oh, you do? I'm gonna switch to my phone. It's almost 7 a.m. Need some breakfast at this point. Is it an actual mess or is it a bunch of plushies? I made a clip for the Bonk Sound Center on Discord. Thank you. It's okay, I appreciate it. Okay, if you want to know what's on my floor right now, we have water bottle. We have the docs box. We have hairbrush on the docs box. Lip balm. Lip tint. A tissue from when I was sneezing. Notebook if I need to explain anything on stream. We also have... It's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse, I promise. We also have paintbrushes. Headphones that definitely shouldn't be on the floor. We have a printer. We have... I don't want to pick it up, but... Damn it. Oh god, it's heavy. We have a whole ass of paper... Oh, fuck, it's heavy. Paper shredder. Because, you know... And I did say a while ago that I have a lot of, like... My... Shoot, how do I say this? My cable management is awful, right? However, it's not as awful because I removed a bunch of the miscellaneous cables. So on my floor when I made that video for TikTok, like, oh my god, my cable management is so bad. I actually went through the cables on the floor and found out that those cables, like half those cables, weren't even related to the PC. So I'll show you the cables that aren't related to the PC that I was able to move on the floor. Oh my god, I'm making a mess. Shit. Okay, give me a second. I'm dropping shit. Okay. Stay. Can't show you guys because they're kind of tangled, but pile of cables that aren't related to my PC that I was able to unplug. But yeah, honestly, the floor is kind of a fire hazard right now. Like, getting out of this room is not the easiest. Oh shit, I have a really big mess going on. I have to, like, remove everything, so I have like a clear path out of here in the event of, like, you know, I somehow set the room on fire. Okay. So I got a message. Got a message on my phone, but the thing is I can't check my messages. Like, oh, shit. Do I, like, email my parents or something? What? It's a box. Are you... Wait. The docs box, yes. The docs box is a box that has my address on it. So, it was from a package, and I was using it to hold up the lamp because I was like, oh, the lamp should be higher because it would, like, increase the vibes for the lighting. Because I was really picky because I thought the lighting looked really bad because that was so bright, right? In the background, I was like, oh, that looks awful. But I just made the light dimmer. So, problem solved. And the docs box was under the lamp because it was holding it higher because I thought, yeah, instead of dimming the light, it needed to be higher. I was trying to remove the docs box from the lamp midstream and I could have almost doxed myself. Hence, yeah, docs box. Yes, I aptly named the docs box, yes, and it's stuck. Not the wire bundle. I mean, the wire bundle now has socks in it, so I think it got worse. You know? Like, I now have socks in the docs box. Give me a second. Ice cream! Thank you. Oh, is that Hokey Pokey?
Yes.
Oh, shoot. Ow, sorry. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. But yes, shoot. Hi. I don't know how to eat this quickly, which is a problem. Because I try to eat food on stream that's not, you know, difficult to eat. I feel like I kind of fucked myself over here. Yeah, he did laugh when I said thank you. The reason why the reason why sometimes I don't smile, I smirk, is because of him. So yes, he laughed when I said thank you. Someone said I'm an owl? Excuse me, what? Give me a second. I just gotta... What? Oh, I see. I am quite nocturnal. I will say I'm quite nocturnal, indeed. But yes. Also, if you're wondering what ice cream this is... Oh, thank you for resubbing for 2 months. I really appreciate that. Also, I'm going to say the sub notification is way too low, so I'm just going to fix that up right now. I think it can be, like, over here. But yes. Thank you for figuring out how to fix your Twitch thingy. Thank you for resubbing. I kind of don't know how subs work. Not gonna lie. Like, I know it's not stagnant, so I'm gonna see the numbers jump up and down, but I'm still a bit confused how it works. I know they earn money from it, but I don't know whether it's like a continuous thing or like people... I don't want to think about it. I'm still confused by it, but yes. Also, I don't know what the tiers are. I know I have different tiers on Twitch. I don't know if I'm meant to do anything special for the different tiers. So I'm assuming everyone's at the lowest tier if they're subbed. So hypothetically, it shouldn't be a problem. When it becomes a problem, I'll figure it out later. But you know, yeah. Oh, it's... I'm not gonna lie, I can't imagine why you'd want a monthly subscription to me, but I do appreciate the support a lot. Give me a second. I do want to say that one of my teeth doesn't have a feeling in it anymore. So when I eat this ice cream and you just see me bite into it, know that I'm feeling like no sensitivity at all. So give me a second. Ice cream flavor is Hokey Pokey. I believe Hokey Pokey is Biscoff flavored, vanilla flavored, and I think it has chunks of caramel on it. No, like some people have really sensitive teeth, so they can't just into the ice cream. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. So, if you're new here or if you're just generally like hanging out, Nick is my wonderful moderator, admin, editor. He does a lot of shit for me behind the scenes. Hence, I do give him a cut of what I make on Twitch. Hence, when you sub to me, it also gives Nick a little bit of money too. I'm sure he appreciates it a lot. Also, I feel like he's our server mascot as well. Like, you know, he's our best mod. Always. Oh shit. Fuck, it's ripping. Fuck. Be a second. I'm gonna be like sad and sticky now. This is gonna suck. Oh shit, it's in my hair. Fuck. This was a bad. Oh shit. Wait. Fuck. Yes, I do make Nick a very busy guy. I'm not very designed for eating. I don't have good. It's not that I don't have good social etiquette. I have good social etiquette, but I'm not very good when it comes to eating. I was having dinner one night with noodles, right? And we were eating bao buns, and I spilt it all over myself. And since I sit cross-legged on most chairs, it was like everywhere. It was all over my legs and stuff, and that was very incredibly embarrassing. We're talking about spilling food, and he's like, yeah, I got a little bit of food on the table. Like, I'm so clumsy. And I was like, I've got food all over my legs. Because in the bao buns, it had like grated like carrot and stuff, and I was just dropping that everywhere. I'm so sorry to anyone who takes me anywhere. I swear I am a menace publicly. Nick and I are best friends because he is very available and I am very lonely. I'm joking, but like, yeah. Oh, what do we do to trigger a hype train? Can we, I know what a hype train is now, but I still don't know how they work. Also, I want that like further out. I feel like it's too close to me, or maybe I need to be like less enroached in the couch cushions. Oh, wait, was the hype train late, or did I just miss something? But yeah, more or less. Yeah, see, I thought it was pretty delayed as well. It's really confused. But yeah. Give me a second. Yeah, I was confused by it too. But yeah, there's a hype train. If you want to contribute, go for it. If not, you know, it's just kind of there. Honestly, I'm just having a chill time with the whole Twitch thing. So, while like having subs, etc., add money is nice, I'm just kind of here to yap. It's really nice to be able to yap to anyone at this point and just like talk into space and like not talk to myself. So, well, I would like people to contribute. It's not essential. Also, if you do want to yap to me in any context, the Discord server. It is pinned. If you're new here, the Discord server is there, and I'm very, very active on the Discord server. I fear I am too active on the Discord server, but if you ever want to yap to me, it is there. Oh, we're banning Nick again? Why are we banning Nick? Can we get some reasons why we're banning Nick? What did you do this time? I'm not saying that the ban was invalid, but why are we banning him this time? I suppose. I feel like we need to get a reason though. I'm a bit curious, and honestly, reading chat gives me joy. So sometimes explaining why we're banning Nick could give me so much joy. I feel like most of us are chronically in Discord. I wouldn't doubt that at all. I like that some people are chronically in my Discord. I barely use Discord as is, and the only reason I use Discord is literally my Discord server. Hence, I have all the time in the world for my server because I literally don't do anything else on Discord. Let me have a look at how my server is doing, because I should have it open while I'm streaming, but I really don't. So if anything happens, like, I'm the last person to know. Oh, okay, we got a clip of the smacking noise. I don't know if I'll hear the audio if I play it, so I will play it later. Oh, I got two clips. I got two clips of me smacking the mic. Thank you for sending them. I do appreciate that. I was gonna be like, I'll go listen now, and I just realized that, like, you know, my phone is being used, my PC. I don't know if I can hear audio through that right now while I'm streaming. I could go grab my Mac or my iPad. I need to remember where they are, but I could do that if you guys want to see me react to that. The only reason I use anything social. Am I dragging Nick out of his like dark cave somewhere? Mm. Mm. I'd appreciate it though. I like that you socialize. Maybe. I'll think about it. What time is it? Let me have a look. I should keep like the Discord open, and then I should also keep the Twitch open at the same time. I actually was originally thinking about having like a whole vertical monitor set up, but I realized how useful just having two horizontal monitors is. Hence, I'm going to continue on with that thing. So, let me just squish everything so it fits on screen. Oh, shit. So, we're almost hitting the 1 hour mark, so I suppose I can stop and go grab my iPad during the break. And then we can, you know, hear me, or at least look at me watch, you know, the smacking noise. Gets a third vertical monitor. The time in Perth is, oh, okay. Should we do it on the hour, or should I do it when I get to the hour point in, like, the session for Twitch? Oh, okay, we're gonna do it now? We're gonna do it now? What time is it? Okay, fine. I'll be back. I'll be right back. Run some ads. I'll go find that iPad so I can listen to the smacking noise. I know it's yapping time, but let me finish this. I'm almost done. Mm. 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 my Mac. Hypothetically, Sam should be in the chat, so you can ask him via Discord, 100%. You can just kind of like at Sam in the Discord, or you can ask in chat because I know he's here somewhere. Sam is always lurking. Okay, so we are on Discord on my Mac. Let's listen to the sound. Okay, no, we don't want to switch. Cool. I'm gonna listen to the one in general.
More or less, I'm getting better at like muting my mic. I'm trying not to like smack it as much. Like we discovered via like maybe 2 or 3 streams ago that like this type of smacking of the mic isn't normal. But you know, that's what I've been doing. So I'm trying to make it a bit more like nonchalant when I like caress, touch, I don't know, something the mic. But yes.
Why does that sound enjoyable? It just kind of sounds like a smacking noise, to be honest. Yes, Nick is strange indeed. Sam, what do you mean by music channel? Do you mean like on YouTube? Because I definitely think you should make a channel on YouTube to like upload your music and stuff. But yeah. Oh wait, there's another smack? I'm missing another smack. Okay. Let's have a look at the other smack. And audio's gone. Oh.
I still don't know what noise this is. Like, Nick has said so many times that the noise when I like click on and off the mic, so I don't know what noise that is. And I just need someone to say
why. I'm still confused. Why you guys like that noise. But I accept it that you guys like the noise nonetheless. Still a bit confused. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. Sorry I was kind of mentally MIA while I was checking out the smacking noise, but yeah. You should make one. I think you should make one. In my non-biased expertise, I think you should definitely make one. Oh shoot, sorry. I think it'd be very nice if you made like a music channel on YouTube, because then I could follow you and like listen to your music. I don't know, like I know you're working on something with lyrics right now, but even some people like nice background noise music is really like enjoyable. It's like the type of stuff I would want to like have going on in the background. The boop, the noise one. I'm assuming that doesn't make as much noise compared to like other sounds. Also, we're gonna move the MacBook off the couch so we don't like fling it onto the floor, because I make good decisions like that. We're gonna move it over here because I'm smart, and we're gonna move the portable charger off the couch as well because I want to be comfy. Anyway, the nose boop makes no noise at all. I see. It's just all nose. Also, 'tis the season to get into comfy. You know, the comfy zone. Also, Peanut's getting cuddles because I only recently figured out how to cuddle him in like a comfortable way. Oh, I feel sad blocking his little face. Like, I don't want to block his little face. Look how cute he is. Like, I was talking to someone. I think it was... Shoot. I went to name drop them. Noodles. I was talking to Noodles about plushies and which plushies are like the comfiest to cuddle. And I believe I was also talking to Ree at some point. But plushies like him, he has feet. You cannot cuddle this monstrosity with feet. Like, honestly, you can sit him like this. That's nice. This is like a dog. Also, thank you for the follow. And also, that needs to move lower. That's bothering me a bit. Let's move that a bit lower. But the thing is, you can't cuddle him in the way I want to cuddle him, which is like this. It's very uncomfortable. Because either he's too high, he's too low, or he's stomping his feet on things that don't want to be stomped on. Regardless, we're going to cuddle him because it's comfy. Also, you guys are very lucky I'm not at the point of like couch flopping. Because ideally I want to be flopped over on the couch right now, but I won't for social etiquette and decorum. Also, he has a name. This is Peanut. This is Peanut the Bulbasaur. Because I think it's incredibly cruel that people are like, yes, this is Bulbasaur. This is Pikachu. They need names, people. They need names. It's like calling your dog Chihuahua. I shall catch him. That's wonderful. Also, I do need to admit something, but like, I have a petulance, not personal petulance, but I have a petulance of finding people who shove their finger in the goddamn bulb hole. And when I was sitting here and I was like holding him, I slowly started like sliding my fingers in. I was like, oh my god, I'm just as much an awful person as the other people who like touch like Peanut like that. But yes, I like Bulby. He looks like a light bulb. I mean, he does have a bulb, yes, but also Peanut is his name. He has a wonderful name. Also, we met a follower goal. I swear everything on Twitch is running behind. Like, all my notifications on Twitch are running behind because I believe the follow occurred like a little bit ago. So hypothetically, that should have happened way sooner. Also, let me like move this. No, thank you. No, thank you. Cool. Let's have a look at what I'm achieving. So, follow a goal. Yep. I think there's a lag time, probably about a minute. It's not awful, but it's not good. Oh, shoot. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, Twitch is slow today. I will say that, like, Twitch is really, really goddamn slow today. It's really frustrating. Also, I need to do something. Oh, shoot. I'll deal with it later. I had something to do on Twitch, but I can't remember something for the thing to be done. So I will deal with it later. You know? Because I'm a big procrastinator. Also, I want to get more comfy. I want to get more comfy on the couch. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with Nick. Can we not shorten that to that? Please. I would appreciate it. Since I'm trying to actively work harder on moderating the Discord and the chat. Well, not me personally. I'm trying to get everything wrapped together so it's just easier for my moderators and for my admins to do so. So please don't make it harder than it needs to be. Please. Also, I do want to have a yap. I was sitting on the couch the other day having a chat to a friend, and I found cat hair all over the couch. Turns out, when I haven't been home, that door has been open, even though I shut it. I shut it before I left. And the cats have been frequenting this room when I haven't been in it. But apparently, when I'm in this room, they don't even frequent it at all, which slowly breaks my heart. You know, as it does. It's not really nice because the couch is like a cream color. So black fur shows up immediately. I was talking to someone and I was like, you know what? You need a black and white cat because you know when you're wearing black clothes, you get 50% of the cat hair. White clothes, 50% of the cat hair because you know if the cat is split like 50-50 in terms of color, like you get 50% of the amount of like opposing color fur. So hypothetically, that should be all in well. Oh, what am I listening? I do kick out the cats. I do try to kick out the cats. When I first got this couch, a cat just zoomed straight under it, and I just kind of had to wait there. I'm not large enough to get under this couch, and my arms are not long enough to just grab him. So I found that both my cats can like comfortably just rot under the couch for an unsolicited amount of time, and I'm not a fan of that. I'm honestly not a fan of it. I was thinking about, oh, I could put like a cute cat tree here. Like that would be nice to have like the cats hanging out. And I'm like, fuck no, they're not. They're not gonna be like chill and cute. They're gonna be like zooming and jumping and whatever elsing. Like one of our cats is a rescue, right? Addie is a rescue, Atlas. So he doesn't like jump on top of things. The most that he jumps on top of is the couch. He doesn't jump on the table. He doesn't jump on the bench. He doesn't jump on shelves. Whereas Ty, it's a free for all. So, you know, Ty would be like on the top of the couch. He would probably like if I had a cat tree, he would be on the top of the cat tree. Addie would barely be anywhere. Hence, I was like, I wanted to get a cat tree, but I won't. I think it would be very cute, but you know, kind of pointless if they're not here. You know? Also, Stream Elements, thank you for dropping my socials. Do I use my YouTube at all? No. Is it there for archival purposes when I want to look back at this in like 5 years and cringe? 100%. TikTok is there. It's really weird because I found out like one of the people who I'm friends with and follow me on Twitch, they found me via Twitch. I'm used to people finding me via YouTube, so it was really weird to be like, wait, you don't use TikTok? And they're like, no, I found you via Twitch. I was like, oh, that's a weird one for the first time. Also, yeah, Instagram's there. I barely use that as well. I spray Glen 20 under the couch so my cats. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't really think of doing that. My My family have been trying everything to get Titan off the bench. But the thing is, when he was a kitten, we didn't set boundaries with him. He was like cute and small. It's like, oh my god, the cute kitten's like on the dining table, or he's on the bench. It's not cute anymore. He's very large now. I had something else to say, but I won't fat shame my cat publicly. He's very large now, so it's no longer as cute as it used to be. But yes. Ooh, waffle secured. Very nice. Also, you never explained what a frozen waffle was. Like, I have assumptions of what a frozen waffle is and how you, like, heat it up again, but I just need you to, like, reconfirm my suspicions. But yes. They don't like the citrus smell. I didn't know that. Also, I want to say for all the cat owners, lavender is apparently very, very toxic for your cats. Don't have any lavender products around your cats. I'm very lucky that when we got our cats, or when we got our first cat, Ty, I wasn't really into lavender at the time, but I was prior. And during exam season, I have this like essential oil blend I like smelling. I thought to Google it like before like the first exam season with Ty, and I was like, oh my god, I can't have this anymore. So this is like your public PSA that lavender is bad for cats. Don't do it. Ooh, marble beef fried rice. Oh, that sounds really nice. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to fat shame the kitties, but they're really getting a bit chubby. Like Ty used to be really skinny. He's getting chubby. Addie used to be really chubby, now he's getting skinny. So when I'm in the middle of the night and I have a cat jump on my bed and I'm trying to figure out who it is by like feeling them and being like, oh, who is it? Because they're both black, so it's very difficult to see at night. I can't tell. I genuinely can't tell anymore. Also, I was complaining, I think it was last stream, I was like, Addie never cuddles me at night anymore. He joined me last night. Not by his own volition. I found him like sitting at the top of the couch and I just kind of scooped him up. And I was like, you know what we're doing? We're coming to my room. And he actually sat with me for a while and he didn't ditch me immediately, which was really nice. But yes. Yes, so are lilies. They're both cat. And what's an Eggo? It's like a frozen waffle you out in the toaster. You out the waffle in the toaster? Put. You put the waffle in the toaster, I'm assuming. Addie's getting abs now. I mean, he's getting quite skinny. He used to be really fat. I mean, chubby. He used to be larger. But yes. Oh, I see, yeah. I thought the word Eggo rang a bell, but I didn't know exactly what it rang a bell to. But yes, Stranger Things. Yes, that makes a bit more sense. Is it too soon in the evening to be like, it's time to flop on my back? Give me a second. Oh, shoot. The structural integrity of using like a PC case to hold like this mic is probably not the best idea, but it's not the worst one I've had for sure. Can I just like, yeah. Okay, I don't have a plushie that I can use as a headrest. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna use Bulbasaur. Also, I wasn't sure where to put the mic for this, but like I think our overhead mic shouldn't be awful, right? What is it? Yes, send the photo in the Discord, please. I want to see this waffle because I'm a bit curious. I've only had waffles once in my life. I had a phase. I had a phase where I really liked like toaster waffles. Other than that, like I'm not really a waffle consumer. But even less so, I don't like pancakes. Like I know the meme of like, oh, I like waffles, so you don't like pancakes? That is literally me in a nutshell. Pineapples could be a headrest. He could be, but he's really, really solid. He's really, really solid. Also, show me the waffles. I'm gonna get the mouse and can I? Oh my god, yeah, I can use the mouse on my stomach. Is it the most like stable thing ever? No, it's not, but I can use the mouse on my stomach. So, okay, are we putting the waffle picks under food? I'm waiting. Waffles seem to me, but they weren't bad. I wouldn't pick them first. I like waffles. If they are done well, they are amazing. Pancakes, they are my meth food. I don't get the appeal of pancakes. Crepes, I like crepes. Crepes are good. I don't know why. I like my crepes with like sugar and lemon. Pancakes just feel way too heavy, you know? Also, where am I looking for the waffle pigs? Oh, we got a notification in command competition. Also, Nick, can I request that when you add channels, could you please use lowercase letters? So I just realized that the command competition has like capital C's, and that is a pet peeve that it does not match. Maybe the texture? Honestly, I couldn't tell you. Uh, weight of the box. Oh, okay. I see. I don't know. Maybe it could be a texture thing. I think pancakes just feel way too heavy. Like they feel like I'm just kind of chewing through like a floury thick thing. All food is just meh to me lately. Probably not a good thing. Yeah, I don't think that's a good thing. I really don't think it is a good thing. That kind of sounds awful, not gonna lie. I think you're probably losing your appetite. I would probably see what's up with that. Losing your appetite is not normally a positive thing, if you know what I mean. Like lately to me, I had a phase where food was mess, so upcoming to exams, I just kind of went off food. And that was a sign of poor mental health. So I'm assuming like same thing applies here, if you know what I mean. Like maybe not. But maybe definitely like somewhat do some research. I ate two slices of pizza today. I'm concerned for you, Nick. I'm concerned for you. I I hope you're okay, and I hope you're taking care of yourself more because that is not good. Also, we're getting comfy. This is like pure couch comfort at this point. You know what? If I was honestly trying to be like properly comfy, I would start sitting upside down. And sitting upside down is not the most respectful thing to do on stream because I assume if it's like not respectful to do in my own living room, it's not respectful to do on the internet. So I will say right way up, but know that I want to flip. Oh, overstimulation? Overstimulation in terms of me eating pancakes or Nick not eating pizza? Hmm. Hmm. Nick, is overstimulation an issue with you and eating? Is that a thing for you? Bulbasaur is all shit. Sorry, Peanut. Peanut is also not the most comfy dude to lie on. So we're waiting for Nick's response. We're waiting to see whether like you know it's a him thing or not. Also, I'm really tempted to go and get another plushie for this. Like the whole laying on Peanut is not a like comfy thing. I have regrets, but I've already like kind of committed to by lying down. I don't know. I don't think I've been overstimulated, but I also probably can't tell. I feel like you can tell when you're overstimulated, not gonna lie. I feel like it's really difficult to not be able to tell whether you're overstimulated or not. Also, we're gonna sit up because I can feel myself thinking about falling asleep, and I'm like, oh, no, we're not gonna do that. We are not going to do that. Uh, I am upright. Fear not. I am upright. Oh shoot. Okay. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm very bad at cable management, so as long as you guys can't really see the cable, I don't really care. Hmm. Hmm. Stress does also kill your appetite. I will say that. It's probably why I lost my appetite during exam season. Hmm. It's interesting that you describe overstimulation as a numbness. I feel like overstimulation can also be like feeling too many things at once, if you know what I mean. But yeah, stress is also a contributor. You just raid someone if I fell asleep. Are you saying that I'm not like amazing enough to have like a full audience while I'm sleeping? Wow, Ree, I'm very hurt by that. What's what is K10? What does that mean? I read that as 10K and I was like, we're gonna make Nick do a marathon. I was like, that's a bit cruel. I basically feel nothing at a given time. The see, is it weird? I've been finding a lot of people aren't feeling like pleasure these days, like in any sense of like happiness. Like I keep meeting people, and it's like, oh yeah, I don't really know what makes me happy. Like I don't really enjoy things; I just do them, which feels very weird as a person who finds like a great amount of happiness out of particular things, and then like the opposite. And I like fluctuate between like feeling peak happiness and then like feeling like really sad. I suppose like being neutral about things probably doesn't hurt, but also like I feel like being neutral is like protective, yes, but also you don't get like the good peaks and the like. I suppose the lows come with the peaks, but the peaks make it worth it for me. But yes, I sent it. Oh, waffles, waffle. Why aren't the waffles in the food channel? Why aren't the waffles in the food channel? Oh, that's what Nego is. I don't know why it's sending sideways. It sent sideways. I do like mozzarella sticks. My uni campus has them, and they're not good for my gut, but I love them. Like, my friend introduced them to me at the start of this year. He's like, Shay, like, you should try one of these. Like, I brought one too many. Like, I believe, like, it's $5 for, like, 3 mozzarella sticks. And I was like, oh, yeah, sure, I'll try. They were amazing. I love mozzarella. I just didn't think of trying the mozzarella. Like, they were, like, crumbed mozzarella sticks. I was like, they are amazing. I will say that. I don't want the I will say that. I will 100% agree with the fact that social media does numb us out to a lot of things, and especially a lot of stimuli of like what is a norm, what isn't a norm, etc. I feel like a lot of people overestimate the amount of hot people they are solely because of like social media hot people inflation, because it's like social media is mostly the hot people posting themselves. Hence, like everyone has these great expectations for everyone around them to be really hot when they're just not. And I feel like that's not great for our mental health either. I also feel like that ties into like expectations in the dating pool of like, oh my god, I'm seeing all these hot people on my Instagram feed. Where are the hot people on Hinge, Tinder, etc.? I feel like it's a really big problem. Also, with like, how do I put this? With like things in relation to wealth, etc. Like the expectation of success feels horrible. Like, oh, I'm seeing this like 18-year-old move into like $1 million apartment in New York, and what am I doing? I'm sitting here on my ass doing nothing. I honestly think social media is not helping us to a degree. Like, I get that it's entertaining, but it's also setting us up to a bunch of falsehoods that are just pretty damn depressing. But yes. Oh. I, oh. Yeah. I'm not surprised about that, Rue. Masking is horrifically common. But also a weird thing that's only attributed to women. I feel like masking, in terms of like social masking, is like an everyone thing. Not an everyone thing, but I mean like a man and woman thing. It feels very odd that it's attributed to being mostly a woman thing. I feel like when we're looking for symptoms in different types of conditions, only attributing certain symptoms to certain genders, I feel like that kind of blows up in our face. Well, yes, some symptoms can be more prevalent in men versus women. It doesn't mean they don't occur in the opposite gender. But yes. Did the lactase work? I think it worked. I'm not shitting myself, which I think is a good sign. Yes. I don't see hot people on social media often. It depends who you follow, I suppose. Like, what is my Instagram feed? I don't even know what my Instagram feed is. I don't think my Instagram feed is just like hot people. I think it's like people doing cool things or art. Also, that picture was of a box of food, so I don't think it. I see. I feel like it's food channel worthy. Anything that's like a food channel, you know. I think that's like worthy. Also, da 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 da. Da, 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 da. I'm doing something. Will you guys realize what I just did? Maybe, maybe not, but I just did it. But yeah, that happens when I'm thinking or I'm trying to multitask. My feed would just be cats. My feed also is a lot of cats, I will say that. My Instagram feed today is a bunch of letters. I know because you sent me a bunch of letters in like months. It's like, oh my god, you know who are like best friends? And it's like, it's February and October. I really like it. But also, that sounds like a horrible feed to have 24/7. Social media today shows me people don't follow more than the people I follow on my feed. It's really annoying. I do agree with that. They did create like a favorites tab on Instagram to only show you like particular creators and influencers, blah 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 people. But I feel like it does shit all. I feel like it does shit all because most people don't even know about it because they don't promote it, etc. So yeah, I feel like that's also frustrating because they're trying to push everything out on an algorithm to get the most numbers, and at the end of the day, it's exhausting for people who are just combing through social media while also being exhausted. While also being exhausting for the people who are creating media, I suppose. But yeah. I like scrolling through the tab where it only shows reels of my friends that I've liked. Very interesting. Indeed, indeed. I barely use Instagram. Honestly, I was thinking about deleting TikTok because like I'm using it way too much. And I was like, fuck, I need TikTok because that's kind of like part of what I'm doing right now. So like, I need to find a way to stay off both of those things. To be honest, I think I'm getting sleepier earlier than normal. Maybe I've already peaked socially, and this will be like a 2-hour stream. But yes, I don't know. Social media just feels overwhelming from both ends, like consuming and then creating. Mm. The thing is, if I look them behind screen time, I'll already know the password, etc. So it's just kind of pointless. Like, I have self discipline in a few things, but other things I don't have self discipline in because I couldn't care about them less. Like, I have a lot of self discipline in trying to tune into my, like, regular stream days, etc., etc., etc. However, like, some things like social media, I have horrible self discipline in. Also, while we're talking about that, this is a very weird request, but Wait, you know what? I could Google it. I was gonna ask everyone. Does anyone know what day of the week it is for the 2nd of January? Because I have an appointment booked for that day, and I just realized I might be streaming. So, 2nd of January. Hopefully, that is not a day in which it is a Tuesday, Friday, or a, Sunday. Let's have a look. Oh, wait, it's 2026. Oh, hi, what's up? Oh, it's a Friday? It's a Friday. Fuck. I think my appointment's on Friday morning, so I should be able to catch stream. I have a hair appointment because I need to fix my crusty hair up and probably get it cut a bit. I have self-discipline, but only in the extreme. I can't do moderation. Same. I feel like as soon as I introduce a little bit of moderation or like a little bit of wiggle room, like it all goes to shit, and I can't. How? Oh, okay. Hi. Oh, I get to introduce myself. Okay. Let me move the mic first. Hi. My name is Shay. I I norm I normally do a lot of yapping because I built a PC to game with my friends, and I was like, oh my god, I can stream gaming because I posted about on TikTok, and people were like, let us help you build your PC, and then I posted it on TikTok, and then from there I got to Twitch. Anyway, I was supposed to be like, oh my god, I'm going to be gaming, but I failed at gaming or failed at having some form of gaming stamina, so now I just currently yap on the couch. I'm doing pretty good, kind of. I'm just feeling a bit flat, honestly, but I'm pushing through, and I think I actually might end my stream earlier. Not gonna lie, I normally stream for about 5 to 6 hours, but I'm trying to get on a healthier sleep schedule, so I'm gonna push it back to maybe 4 hours. So right now, I don't know what the time is. Could someone please shove in the time command so I can check what time it is, because I can't read the tiny thing in the corner of my screen. Okay, so it is 8:30 where I am, and hopefully we're going to end the stream at around 11 and not like 1 or midnight. So hopefully we're slowly trying to get a bit better at that. But yeah, that's currently how I'm doing. And I am feeling a little less bleh. A bit tired still because I slept very late last night, but I think we're doing pretty good. It's not like the worst thing. It could be worse, you know? I don't like that mentality of it could be worse, but in this case, it actually could be. Also, thank you for following, and also, I want to say I'm really happy with, like, this sounds really dumb, but I'm really happy with where the alert came up. I feel like it came up at a nice height. Oh yeah, I'm in Perth. Yeah. Oh, I just realized the time thing outs me. Yes, I'm in Perth. Yeah, Western Australia, if you're not an Aussie, but yeah. Damn. I was gonna be like, damn, that kind of doxes me. It doesn't dox me for shit. There are so many people living here in Perth. It's massive. No, any opinions? Do you think really saying what city I'm from doxes me? Because I feel like if you just dig enough through my, like, Instagram, you'll find what uni I go to anyway. Why do people say there's nothing in Perth? There is nothing in Perth. There's just trees, and that's about it. Clearly. I feel like Pineapples right now. He's a little eepy boy. I'm feeling a little bit eepy. Also, I'm creating like a thing. Like, I'm creating a divot in the couch. This couch is like feathers, right? It's like, I was moving it and a feather came out. It's like feathers. And I'm trying to like fix the lumping of the couch. You know? Sorry. It's bothering me because I'm creating like a couch divot and it looks kind of dumb. Sorry, I just kind of had to do that. I was told that it's Minecraft in Perth. Big fan of the convention. Oh, you are? Oh, that's really cool. I thought you were from Perth for a second. I was like, oh, that's fun. When people tell me they're also from the same city as me, I get like a weird feeling of, oh no, what if I do something that's embarrassing in public and then someone's like, oh, she looks kind of familiar, but I can't put my finger on it. Like, that's my weird current worst nightmare at the moment. Noodles knows. That's really funny. Yeah, the doxing is wild. I fear a while ago, one of us was like, oh my god, there's a fire right near my house. And then we kind of didn't realize how that would dox them. And I thought that was incredibly funny. Oh, okay. If you're from Geneva, why are you visiting Perth? Not gonna lie, Perth sounds kind of like a dumb place to visit from Switzerland, if you know what I mean. It's okay, Shay basically knows where I live. You make me sound like a creep. I just want to say that he offered that information up himself. Oh, it's courtesy of government? I think that's really funny. Also, I wish the cable management wasn't as awful to look at. Because, like, this is not aesthetic at all. Also, all the wires are, like, tangled over there. So it's kind of, like, messing with everything. Like, oh, nope. Okay, hopefully if I, like, try to stick the wires in, like, a nice aesthetic place, it doesn't, like, rip them out of, like, my PC or, like, rip my phone off from where it is. That doesn't look any prettier, but, you know. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I can't imagine anyone vacationing in Perth. Like, not gonna lie, I can't see someone being like, let's go to Perth for a holiday. Like, to me, that is wild. But yeah. I feel like Noodles isn't gonna. Are you sure? I think Noodles is just a bit nervous, you know? Noodles has to gather the courage to visit you. You know that? Like, he's a very anxious dude. Shay has threatened. I have not threatened to visit you. I have kindly suggested that I'm going to give you a haircut because I'm nice like that and you need one. I have not threatened you in any which way. I like 22 hours. God, 22 hours sounds awful. Also, the couch divot isn't fixing itself. Like, look at what I've done to the couch. Like, god damn. Like, I'm gonna give up soon. I give up. Honestly, if Nick wanted a haircut, I wouldn't be mad at it. I have mediocre haircutting skills, and I feel like, you know, in the same way, if I think I can do it, I probably can do it. If I think I can cut hair, I know I can cut hair. Cut hair before, but I haven't really done probably what Nick is looking for, like a drastic hair transformation. But there's no time like the present to learn, you know? And I could stream it, and it could be a thing. That could be fun, you know? But yes, damn, seeing you yawning make me feel sleepy. I'm going to sleep in a few minutes and it's the afternoon. God damn. Wait, what time is it in Geneva right now? Do tell. Shay has my explicit consent to cut my hair. Again, I said it on Discord. Get me to 50 subs and we'll go to Nick's house and I'll live stream from Twitch me cutting Nick's hair. I think it could be fun. I think Nick will be fine. Oh, it's 1:36. That sounds nice. It's sleepy time for me at this point. I've been sleeping way too late and I have a social event tomorrow, so I'm trying to end stream at like a reasonable person time. That's not at like the ass crack of dawn. What did oh really? Really? Actually? Wait, for real? Let me know. Let me know if that's happening because I would I think that'd be really really cool in like the most like I'm so nonchalant way, like because I'm totally nonchalant like that. I'm sorry. I'm very bad at reading chat, but yeah. Wow, you're going to the Swiss Alps for Christmas. That sounds really pretty. Our Christmases are hot as hell. I don't like it here. It's quite hot, and I feel not very built for summer. Also, you'll be going to sleep soon. Okay, Aeon. I hope you sleep well. Eat up your waffle. Like, I feel like carbs make me sleepy, so I'm assuming carbs are making you sleepy right now. So I hope you sleep well. Also, I keep staring up there. Like, the camera is, like, there. But I keep staring here. So if I'm making weird eye contact right now, like, don't worry about it at all. Okay. Nick will be fine. I won't give him a buzz cut. I think as long as Nick stays still, nothing will go wrong. Like, I've got a rough idea what I would do with Nick's hair. I gotta double check with him first before I, like, give Nick a haircut, but I think it will be fine. I think I sounded very nonchalant, Aeon. Like, I am, like, peak nonchalant. Hot and sweaty Christmas. That's Christmas in a nutshell. Okay, Nick or Noodles, could you please check the weather for Christmas? Because I would like to know whether Christmas is going to be a killer this year. So I just realized that like Christmas is in a few days. So like the weather should be like very on point by now. It shouldn't be like a random prediction. I am very nonchalant. What do you mean? Okay, bye. It was nice meeting you too. I hope you find my stream again. You seem really nice. What? Wait, what? 41? Bullshit. Also, thank you for the follow. Fucking bullshit. That's awful. I do not condone such like a shitty Christmas. I have plans on Christmas. I'm gonna wake up and cable manage. Like hell, I'm gonna cable manage in 40-degree weather. Also, I think I need more of the sticky taps and stuff, like to cable manage with. Like, I've looked at a few cable managed TikToks on like, you know, online and stuff. I'm very confused about how they do it so nicely. And also, I haven't ordered anything to cable manage with. Like, I have Velcro and stuff from like sewing, etc. So I was just gonna use that. And I have my monitor arms come. I can show everyone my monitor arms. I was given them as a gift for Christmas, and it turns out my mother is now under the impression that because I started buying my own Christmas gifts, she's stopped wrapping them. So all my Christmas gifts right now that I know of are currently like sitting under the tree unwrapped. So hypothetically, I could go out to the lounge right now and just show you what monitor arms I got. But yes, see, this is why I should move. This is why I should move to New Zealand, Ree, because 23 degrees on Christmas sounds amazing. I'm so jealous. 9 degrees. 20, 26 degrees. We have terrible weather for Christmas and I'm in Canada. This is crazy. Is it snowing for Christmas? Is it snowing for Christmas? Because that sounds really magical. I want to do a white Christmas at some point. I think that'd be like amazing. I'm going to I'm going to be in a full 3-seater ute in the middle seat. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. I'm spending my Christmas down in Fremantle, and hypothetically, because it's near the coast, it should be way cooler than like where I'm currently am. So I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully, like maybe a 38-degree Christmas, you know? A rusty Holden ute. If you know, you know. Um, it's rainy. I don't. I can't believe it's raining for you guys for Christmas. I think that's insane. I think that's quite funny, actually. I I can't imagine it raining. I remember like our power going out one time in Christmas because it was so fucking hot. The idea of rain being a Christmas thing sounds imaginable to me, unimaginable to me. You know? We had a storm 2 years in a row every Christmas. What is up with Queensland and the Christmas weather? That sounds horrific. I do not want to be you guys. Not gonna lie. I yawn. I yawn because I'm very, very sleepy and I need a bit more sleep. But yes, we'll never know till Christmas. I'm not excited to find out about the weather because I can guarantee you that it's not going to change. It's still going to be hot and miserable because, nothing ever changes. So hopefully the only thing I can wish for this Christmas is the idea that, maybe it's like instead of being 41 degrees, it's like secretly 38 or something. Like that's all I can hope at this point. Give me a second. Stream Elements. Woo! I have other platforms I do shit on. Go check them out if you're new here. Unlikely if you are new here because I feel like most people I see yap in my chat are my regulars. But yes, we have other things. Perhaps if I get drunk enough to forget the weather is. Nick, I would like you and your liver to stay intact. I have so much more admin stuff for you to do, so you're not allowed to die on me or your liver explode because you get drunk. I would prefer that not to happen, if you know what I mean. I wonder if I'm going to be drinking this Christmas. I think it's very unlikely that I'm going to drink this Christmas. If I start drinking on Christmas, I hate to say it, but you'll find out via the Discord server. You definitely will. But yes. Give me a second. Give me a second. For some reason, I cannot hold my shit together. Like, normally, I'm pretty good about staying awake. And normally, like, towards, like, the 2 hour mark, my energy, like, peaks. But currently, we started, like, here, and we're, like, going downwards, if you get what I mean. It's okay. I would not want my first time to be drunk around my family. I don't know. I feel like I was gonna be like, there's a kind of safety getting drunk around your family. No, it depends 100% on what your family's like. I think the first time I drank heavily was at like a friend's 21st and I wasn't even with my family. And from drinking, I discovered that one, I like climbing trees. Two, I like squatting. And three, I like taking naps. Oh, and I'm yapping. I'm a big yapper when I'm drunk as well. But other than that, like, I feel like you're not missing much. If you're drunk in the same way I am, at least. Also, do you mean what? What? It's on Christmas? Wait. Do you want me to cancel that? I'll cancel that. I didn't realize what day that's on. Let me check. Okay. Let me have a look. How can I check the events? So, we have 26th. We have 7 p.m. Boxing Day. We have 21st, 23rd. Oh, server game night. Okay, we'll cancel that one. We will cancel the Thursday server game night. That's on the 25th. I believe. What's the other game night day? I forgot. We have 2 game nights. We have like game night 1 and game night 2. Let me check. Okay, server game. Have I only got one game night set up on the server event? Yeah, I have. That's Okay, I suppose that we could. Okay, canceling the event. Just cancel this. Wait. Give me a second. I think I almost cancelled the whole event. Okay, let's cancel the event. Okay, just cancel this event. Cool. We won't have a Christmas Day game night, fear not. But I forgot what days Christmas is on again. I'm so not with it. Oh, fuck. Did I just delete something that I didn't need to delete? No, Thursday game night. Thursday, December 25th, 5 p.m. Yeah, that would have been game night, and I wouldn't be home for that. I believe we also have a game night on New Year's Day. It should be New Year's Day, 5 p.m. my time. I believe we also have a stream 23rd of December. 21st of December, we have a Sunday oh, that should be like the Sunday coming. And we have a Friday Twitch stream on Boxing Day. I gotta double check if I can do that. Hypothetically, I should be because I barely do anything as is. But we'll see. I'm assuming everyone's gonna be busy with their families, so there might not be a point even streaming. But if people are free, I might as well. Because I feel like some people have pretty lonely Christmases, and I feel like I fit into that category, if you know what I mean. I feel like for how skinny I am, alcohol has not had much effect on me. Yeah, depends whether you've eaten in your weight. I wouldn't be surprised if that were true. I used to drink too much, so now I don't drink at all. I think drinking in moderation is important, so it's nice that people aren't overdoing it. No, the next game night is on New Year's Day. Yeah, it is, and I don't think that should be an issue. I'm getting dragged to my sister's houses for Christmas for one lunch and one dinner. That sounds nice. It sounds nice that you have something to do this Christmas. I don't think I'm doing much this Christmas. It's gonna be nice, but I still don't think I'm doing much, if you know what I mean. Also, what time is it? Okay. Nope, 8:47. I can read from a far distance. Give me a second. I'm gonna get something. I'm in a floor sitting mood. I kind of want to sit on the floor and yap, but I don't think it's very, And oh shoot, I just smacked my phone. I don't think it's very enjoyable for the visuals. Also, I do want to say that if I tilt, how much can I tilt the camera that way? I do want to say that eventually we will be getting like some form of like blackout curtain or something, or like blinds, or I don't know what they're called, drapes that will make it easier to read chat when chat is sitting there. Wait, who other than me and Shay have no plans for Christmas? That is really fucking accurate. My family is quite small, and my extended family is not that extended. And because my cousin has a child now, most of the family go to her house, and we don't really talk to them as much. Hence, we're not really involved in that. So Christmas is just kind of gonna be lonely. Hey, there's nothing wrong with having plans on Christmas. I'm really jealous of everyone who gets like big family Christmases. Like, I wish I were you guys. Ooh. I too wonder that. Just because I can't, like, imagine taking it flat that long. Also, I'm kind of, like, really comfy on the floor right now. Can we, like... I don't want to tilt the camera down because the floor's a mess. So I was going to be like, can I do, like, a little floor stream moment? Because it's kind of keeping me awake. When I get sleepy at my sites, we sit on the floor and yap. And it's kind of effective right now, but also the visuals on the floor ain't nice. So I'm going to get back up on the couch. Oh my god. Oh god. I feel so eloquent sometimes. We can barely see your forehead and it's very funny. Thank you, Nick. I too thought it was hilarious. But now you're stuck looking at my face. So suck it up, princess. You will be fine. Anyway, yeah, Christmas seems kind of bleh. New Year's, I don't know what I'm doing yet. It still feels everywhere. I wanted to stream for New Year's, but I don't know whether I'm going to be streaming alone for that. Like, I don't know. I know that streaming is meant to be for me. It's not meant to be for like who watches me, but it also like it's nice to talk to people while I stream, if you get what I mean. I have New Year's plans to get drunk and Are you gonna get drunk alone, Aeon, or are you gonna like get drunk with others? Because I feel like getting drunk with others is nicer than getting drunk alone. Because getting drunk alone is kind of sad. Yeah, I think we prefer seeing my entire face as well. It has a certain aesthetic pull, 100%. I just. Also, this shirt is way too long. How lonely do you think I am? I have friends. Hey, some people prefer to drink alone. There's nothing wrong if you choose to drink alone on New Year's Eve, if you get what I mean. Like, I have plans for New Year's, but I think I'm gonna have plans and then come home and stream. So, like, you can do two things at once. My New Year's plans have never existed. I've only stayed up for New Year's. What? Oh, yeah, I was gonna be like, Nick, why do you go to bed so early? And then I was like, you go to bed early anyway. It's not like a unique thing. Noodles, actually. I was talking to Noodles about it. And he's like, yeah, I've never really, like, stayed up for, like, New Year's Eve on midnight. And I was like, but you stay up till, like, midnight on a regular night. Why don't you do it for New Year's? And he's like, oh, I guess I don't really know about that. Big stretch. Okay, we're gonna move the big stretch camera. Fuck. Okay. Oh, shit! I dropped something. It's all good. Okay. I'm a bit lazy. And I don't really want to move the goddamn camera. So, we're gonna just stretch, and you guys aren't gonna see most of the stretching. So, we're just gonna... I always make an effort to tuck my shirt into my shorts, so, like, you guys know I'm wearing pants and stuff. Because I kind of think it's odd when the shirt's too long. So, we're just gonna quickly stretch. Nick still hasn't taught me how to stretch. Shay needs a pad. That's very adjacent to saying I need like a padded cell or something. I see you. Oh gosh. Stretch. We can lunge or something. My body's not designed for this shit. It's for the health benefits anyway. Sigh, I fear you only come into the chat to torture me occasionally. This is wonderful. I love it here. Hi. Okay. I feel dead. Oh, that was nice. Every time I crack my neck, if you know about K-pop, you'd know that there's like one audition this trainee did, and she was doing a dance, and all you could hear from her when she was dancing was like the cracking of her bones. It's kind of a meme now, and that's what I think about every time like I like swing my neck about. I'm sorry. This is what Nick just said. Also, I want everyone to know I was going to teach her how to stretch because we planned to call, but someone never did. You never scheduled a time with me, Nick. I didn't even know you had intention to call me to teach me how to stretch. I am flabbergasted by your accusation. I think it is wholly unfair. Give me a second. I'm having to think. Oh, I believe this is the other one. Cool. But yes. Yeah, I know. Mood. I feel like you know, if you want to call me, let me know. Instead of talking about it without doing shit. Oh, also, thank you for the follow. I am really inattentive sometimes, but like the thing would have popped up here. You said we were gonna call for ad. Okay, what about admin stuff screens? I'm gonna teach Shay how to stretch. Nothing about admin stuff says I'm gonna teach Shay how to stretch. Yeah, if you actually set a time, she generally meets it. Oh, nice to know that it went up because we've been having issues with like, you know, the alert thing recently. Hence, it's really nice that, you know, it worked out. Also, I say we as if it's like, oh, this is a group this streaming thing kind of is a group project with how many people I need to help me make sure everything runs smoothly. So yeah, we're gonna continue using a we when we talk about this. I'll help with teaching Shay how to stretch. You know what? I've said this once and I've said it before. Let's have a day on Discord. I'll make an event and it can be like the yoga day or the stretching day. And you guys can take turns teaching me how to stretch. Admin stuff sounds like work to do. Exactly. Oh wait, no. I like calling Nick. There's nothing wrong with calling Nick, but admin stuff does sound kind of boring to call and yap about, if you get what I mean. Ooh, yes. We need some incense. We need a gong. We need some incense. We need some energy. We need like some music as well. We need some really chill music. We need some goats. I have cats. I've heard that cat yoga is the thing. Maybe we could get some cats involved. She's the one that calls me for it. I never call her. Wow. Wow, I see you. I see you. Also, I just realized I could like close the thing on the camera. But yes, I need to learn to stretch because you, if you've seen me stretch, you've seen me like, oh my god, I could stretch on the couch. I didn't even consider that. But yes, my stretching is really mediocre, and no one's taught me how. I've had a lot of talk about people being like, oh, we'll teach you how, and they never do. But yes. Anyway, what do we check out, to be honest? Did you just skip a friend? I'm so confused. I mostly don't call people because I don't want to interrupt them if they're busy, so either I wait for a call or a set time. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. But I'm also getting to the point where it's like, fuck it, I want to talk to someone, so I'm going to call them, which sounds really questionable, but it kind of is what it is these days. I never call people in fear of rejection. Okay. I feel like we need to get used to being rejected because I feel like a lot of people are being scared of rejection, but the thing is, they're not facing enough rejection for it to become a legitimate fear. Hence, I think we need to practice either A, getting rejected, or B, just trying to put ourselves in a position where we could hypothetically get rejected because it would be probably beneficial for us as a society if we did so. Yes. Just call them. Yeah, I like calling people. Like, what was it? I was talking to someone and they're like, oh, maybe we should call. And I was like, bam, call them because I want to call them. They're like, maybe we should call like when you're free. And I was like, I'm free now. Call. Hi, Noodles. I see you. Where were you? Were you eating dinner or something? I can't believe. Thank you. Thank you for the DM, by the way. Let me have a look. So I was talking to Noodles about his eye color recently, and I wasn't sure what color it is. It's like, to me, it's like a dark blue green. It's not even like a dark blue. In this lighting, it looks like a steely, like a jade green in my mind, but like a darker jade. Also, that's a really high quality photo for like your eyeball. Thank you. More people should send me photos of their eyeballs. 100%. I don't want to see other shit. I want to see people's eyeballs. I think mine are. You know what you could do to confirm what color your eyeballs are? You could send me a photo of your eyeballs. I 100% could tell you what color they are. See, I don't think they're like an emerald green. It's like think of a stone, like a stony grey color, but with a bit of green mixed in. Maybe they change color with the light, but like, you know. I kind of want to draw that eye. I have a petulance for drawing like eyeballs and things. Like, who was it? I was talking to Sam the other day, and I just realized that Sam looks a lot like, shit. What is his name? Let me Google him. You know the guy who plays Five in the Umbrella Academy? I think his name is like Aiden or something. Aiden Gallagher. Sam reminds me of Aiden Gallagher, except he has a better haircut, and Sam and Aiden's eyes, like, they have a different fold. Like, the way they fold is different. I'm gonna sit back a bit because that camera quality is getting a bit too close for comfort. But yes, let's. I believe Nick also sent me a photo of his eyeball on Instagram. But also, newsflash, I'm using my phone to record, so I can't see shit all. I cannot see shit all if you send it on Instagram. I don't think I have Instagram logged in on my PC. So we're gonna check. But I don't think it's logged in. So if any... Yeah, it's not logged in. If anyone wants to send me eyeball pics, please send them via my Discord. This is eyeball review. Let's have a look. Okay. Let's have a look. What color are Nick's eyes? They're pretty. It's like a... I'd say more like a darker brown, but mid-tone. I like to see how they light up in the sun. Also, I can see the reflection of his phone in these photos. It's quite funny because the angle is really angling. And he has really nice eyebrows. I'm very jealous of people with nice eyebrows. It gives me like eyebrow envy because I have to pluck the shit out of my eyebrows for them to look decent. Maybe we should do eyebrow review next. Seeing all these photos of eyes is just... Firstly, I want to say it's not the eyeballs themselves that are funny or the physical features, but it's how you guys take the photos of the eyeballs. Like, some of them are like just the eye, and sometimes like some of them are more artistic and you see the eyebrow. And like the way the eyes are sometimes posed, some of them are like wide open, like panicked. It's very interesting to look at. Yeah, they're blue. They're clearly very blue. Very pretty eyes though. Let me have a look. Is it like a dark granite? Perhaps. I had to model my eye for 5 minutes. My eye was so dehydrated at the end of it. What do you mean model your eye? Sam, am I getting eye pics from you? Oh wait, no, I've already have a pic of your eye. That doesn't sound weird at all. But yes. My prescription is 12 plus, so my eyes are like anime eyes through glasses. God damn. Log in on PC. I don't... Secret about every account I've had ever for like all my stuff. All my accounts have this like world's longest password. I believe like all my passwords are really, really long and they have like weird combos. Ah, fuck. Sorry guys. Let me just... Okay. Let me turn night shift off so it's less trippy. Okay. We're back on the couch. Anyway, my password is 1. Bullshit. Hi Nick, I didn't see that. Could anyone fill me in what I missed? Like, if it's something offensive, I don't really want to see it. But like, would you do me the honor and kind of like DM it to me? Because I'm kind of curious about what I missed. What did I miss? Yes. Let me have a look. I tried to do a flash photo. What characteristics are you considering? Oh? What do you mean? Like, what characteristics am I considering in context to what? I've sent my eye, you can only see... I plucked my unibrow and that's about it. I zoomed in. You said I couldn't move. I'm sorry about that, Sam. I'm sorry. He didn't blink for 5 minutes, I'm guessing, on a video. I'm sorry, I kind of forgot about that. I'm so sorry. But yes, I DM'd. I'll send video logging in vid as proof. God damn. I cannot believe that. My PC password is incredibly long right now, and I keep fucking it up every time I open my PC to put it in, but like, password safety, if you get what I mean. My password is the exact same on every account. Fucking Jesus, Nick, have you ever heard of cyber safety? God damn. Oh, see ya. Bye, Aeon. I hope you have a lovely morning. I hope you get more sleep because clearly you should not be awake right now. Also, we have more eyeballs to review. Never mind. We don't have more eyeballs. Something much more miserable. Nick, I'm not gonna lie. I am very confused by what that message meant. I'm kind of confused. Do I have veiny hands? I kind of do, not gonna lie. Like, honestly, if I was a guy and taller, I feel like I'd be a really hot guy. Like, I've got the whole veiny hand thing down. Don't know why, though. Yeah. I was first known to you as cyber safety tight. Yeah, you were. But yes. Yeah, I see. I got... I feel like veiny hands are hot for men, but not for women because, we love double standards. Hence, like, sigh. Apparently not hot for my... like my group of people. That's kind of gross. I just found out what was deleted in the chat from Nick. I just found out what it meant. Fuck, people need, I feel like people are way too comfortable online if they're asking shit like that. Good fucking Jesus. Also, like, I feel like my posture is either plopping backwards or like hunched over forward. I just need to, like, fix this. I also feel bad about the couch cushion I'm destroying. But yes, give me a second. I can't believe your password is one noodles. What about password protection and safety? God damn. My hands are veiny and bony. Are your fingers long? Like, we've talked about this before, but like, I bet you could make a killing online if you know what I mean. I jest, indeed. But yes. I have a diff password. Same. I have a different password for everything. I think it's silly to recycle the whole, passwords. It kind of defeats the point if you know what I mean. My account passwords are 20 characters. I cannot be bothered to do that when logging in. What about the protection of your phone or your your laptop, etc.? I feel like those would contain content you don't really want. I was gonna say those probably contain content you don't want other people seeing, and then I realized like if someone goes through my PC, they're seeing shit all. Maybe my phone. My phone has more questionable things. I would password protect my phone any day, but maybe not my PC. Fair point. Let's have a look. My fingers are average to long, I think. I'm just saying, Nick, you have a possible hand model future calling you. 2025, get a password manager. I don't even know my own passwords. I have a password manager, but I think it's good to know your passwords. Or same on Notes, Notion, or any other app. Yeah, valid. Yeah, same. That's kind of what I do. I also was thinking recently about making a physical password book, which sounds a bit silly and a bit old fashioned, but like, I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with it. Also, what time is it? I think I yapped too close to the sun. Oh shit. Okay, we are. Does everyone use Notion nowadays? Yeah, I use Notion. I love Notion. Also, I am going on a break. We're going to run that ad because I just realized the yap too close to the sun. So we're going to click be right back and I'll see everyone in like one ad break. Encryption. Okay, so if you're wondering what I do in these breaks, I just kind of sit my ass down and I pull out a device and scroll. It's that bad. Did they update Instagram? Because I'm on my iPad and I'm checking out some of the stuff and there's new feeds. It's like all friends and latest. And I'm kind of confused. Also, I gotta say, I miss when Instagram just used to like post things chronologically. I miss when they organized that, and I'm kind of sad. I don't think my phone's updated, but my iPad has automatically updated, and I'm just kind of sad about that. I think the nap nerfed me 100%. But yes. I don't like the new user interface. I do have to say it kind of looks dumb. Also, I want to say I miss when Instagram had the little like photo squares. I think everything looks really dumb now because like it was part of their branding. And yeah. What is this? Why is like the homepage just reels and then there's just oh, I don't like this at all. God fucking damn it. But yes, I'm oh, you do? That's pretty cool, actually. How'd that happen? Also, we're gonna move the iPad away. I was gonna put it on the floor, but I'm probably going to step on it. So what we're going to do is we're gonna put it at the other end of the couch where you guys can't see it. We're gonna move keyboard over here, and we're going to move the mouse over here. And I brought Franklin from the other room. Not Franklin. Fuck, Freddie. Frederick. Frederick. Yes. The friends tab has been there for a while. Maybe I just haven't updated my shit and I haven't noticed, if you know what I mean. Suggested ruined Instagram. Yeah. I feel like Instagram's gone down the toilet, but it is what it is. You know what? I'm gonna be yawning a bunch during stream right now. Oh, hi. Hey, what's up? How you doing? I was gonna yap about how like I'm gonna be yawning a lot during stream, but I'm gonna be like very like oh after I'm done stream I'm gonna be like oh yeah I'm mentally active blah 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 blah. I can feel it. Ugh, and it sucks. I've had the friends tab for a few months now, and I could see what my friends liked. Wait, you can see what your friends liked? Wait, is that what that tab does? Holy shit. I am not too happy about that, and I'm gonna have to stop liking a few things for that reason. Oh, okay, what do I stream? Normally I just stream a lot of yapping. Sometimes I stream gaming, but you know, that doesn't tend to go too long. So most of the time I just yap and stream. But yeah. Oh, that's fun. I suppose, like, I knew that other people could see your likes. Hey, what's up? I knew other people could see your likes, right? So they can see your likes when you're like scrolling on Reels, but like that's contingent on having a similar feed to them, right? But if you can just have like a separate feed option where you can just scroll through other people's likes, that is fucking terrifying. I don't want anyone to see what I like. Oh, you can. Oh, I did not know that. Well, fuck. Fuck me dead in the most literal sense possible. Yeah, that sounds awful. That sounds awful that Instagram has been like getting worse and less private. Like at this point, do I even want to like anything on Instagram? Like Instagram doesn't have many incentives. I feel like if you're producing content on Instagram, the most incentive you have to do so is like sponsorships at this point. Because I don't think you make any money on the platform like you do TikTok. But that being said, we don't make money on TikTok in Australia anywhere compared to like YouTube, blah, 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 blah. I feel like it's just nerfing a bunch of people. I engage with my reels. I'm quite shameless with my reels, but like I suppose I need a little bit of shame now, or I'm gonna make like another Instagram account and basically just, you know, make that Instagram account and try to like carve it out to be like a nice algorithm for me so I can like things without people seeing it. It's kind of like TikTok reposts, we can see those. I know you guys can see my TikTok reposts, and honestly, I deliberately repost some questionable stuff so, you know, you guys can see it because I'm an awful person like that. Yeah, I will make a real liking account. Watch me. Watch me make another spam account. I'll make another like private spam account where it's actually privated so like not everyone's privy to it and can't see all the shit I like on the daily. I only like the things that I don't mind people seeing. Well, as you know, and as you've seen in my reposts, I like anything. I like everything. I like anything, and it's kind of a nightmare. But, you know, I'm not too ashamed of it. I think even though some of the stuff I like is questionable, I think it's educational at times. Hence, I think the pros outweigh the cons. Gotta go. Thanks for the stream. Bye. I hope you have a good day, evening. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, hey, what's up? Um, how's everyone doing? Also, I was told by someone last stream that like I don't interact with everyone in the chat enough. Like I don't ask people enough questions. What am I supposed to be asking everyone? Can someone riddle me this? Like what would you guys like me to ask you? Like I feel like I ask you how everyone's going, what like their time zone is, but I feel like because a lot of things and a lot of questions to ask people are very relative to the time it is, I can't be like, "Oh my god, what have you guys had for dinner?" Because, you know, not everyone's in the same time zone, etc., etc. So like I don't know. I felt a bit self-conscious about that last stream because someone's like, "Yeah, you don't talk to your like audience enough and like kind of ignore them." And I was like, "Oh, I didn't know I was doing that. I didn't know that was an issue." But yeah. Have a good night. There's one guy I knew in high school who likes the most Guna reels and it makes it so much sense. I'm not surprised in any context. Bullshit. You know, I have some friends that I just see as like fully asexual beings. Like they're just too wholesome, and I just kind of forget. Oh yeah, they're actually human sometimes. But yes, you talk to us plenty. I think. I don't know. I don't know the norm. So like when that dude came in, it's like you don't talk to everyone enough. I was like, well, do I? Like I don't know. I don't know. But yeah. Um, I don't know what more. I don't know what more I can do either at this point. Like, I don't ask you questions, but like I like every time something comes up in chat, like I try to address it as much as I can, unless it's like you guys talking to each other. Because when you guys talk to each other about unrelated things, I'm just kind of sit there. I'm like, oh, I'm being educated. So yeah. But yes, I think I do enough. Maybe I'm not asking generalized questions, but yeah. Oh, hi. How are you doing? You read basically every chat, it seems, and you do miss a couple of things. I do miss a couple of things. I feel like every time I miss something, I miss like the most important stuff. Also, can you tell my social energy started to peak because like we're around the 2 hour mark and I actually like I have more energy? I am not a professional streamer. I've been streaming for like 6 weeks. 6 weeks. I think about about 5 or 6 weeks so far. I'm just a yapper. I'm a yapper and I like react to things quickly. So yeah, I don't think we've even hit the 2 month mark yet. I don't even remember where my first stream was. My legs are done. I just reached my destination. God damn, did you run? Like, I know where you are has the same time zone as me, so like, where the fuck are you running at this evening? Have I hit 2 months? I believe I started streaming in November, so 2 months should be actually like late December. Actually? I'm really confused by that because I don't. My last exam for uni was October 31st, and I started streaming after that. So I don't think we would have hit I don't think we would have hit 2 months by now. It doesn't make sense. Hydration. Oh shoot. No, I don't think I started in October because like my last exam was the 31st of October. I don't think I streamed before that because I picked up my desk pieces during the exam period, so I wouldn't have built my desk. It would have happened after. Oh, holy shit. Oh, I don't know. I'm a yapper. I like speaking to people, so it doesn't really bother me being in front of a camera. 19 hours of driving, 3 petrol stops, and 1 lunch break. Oh, what were you in Thailand for? Do tell. And yeah, I don't think I started in October. Like, I want to call bullshit on that, to be honest. Hmm? Hmm? What? I'm so confused. I'm really, really confused. No, I. Oh, you're here for a race. Fuck, 16 hours endurance. That doesn't sound fun at all. I'm really confused. What did I stream that first time then? Like, I thought the first time I streamed properly was building the desk from the floor. And I was like awake at like 7 a.m. Shit. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. When I got my PC parts. Oh, wait. Noodles, were you here that long? I'm. This is really trippy that you guys know this and I don't. Wait, how do you know about that then? How do you know about that? I'm really confused right now. God damn. Oh, this is from Nirvana. This is like a from someone else hand me down. It's pretty old, but yeah. To be honest, you're really? I don't know, 16 hours and like doing the whole endurance. Like I don't think I could ever do endurance. That's incredible that you can. What the fuck was I doing back then? Mm. Oh, I see. So, okay, it's like 5 hours each. Oh, that makes a bit more sense. Shut up. I'm sorry. But I thought I've only been streaming since October, to be honest. I am so like confused. Is there any way I can check this? Let's go. Okay, so let's run to TikTok. I'm so confused. I know I started streaming in September, but that was more of an accidental thing to see if I could get Twitch up and running. But let's check something. Can I get TikTok? Oh, I don't have TikTok on the iPad. God damn. This is weird how you guys know this and I don't. Oh? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's click it. Oh, that's nice. Honest. Okay, let's have a look. I'm blind. Can I just like? I'm just gonna. Oh shoot! I'm knocking things over. Okay, so. Performance summary. Streamed. Watched. Peak viewers. I see. Total game streamed has. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm streaming right now. Oh, okay. So that is really trippy. I did not know you could clock things like that. 8th of October, what the fuck? Wait. Okay. What the fuck was I doing on the 8th of October? I don't think I was streaming back then. Like, I would have been studying. There's no way I would have been streaming back then. Like, how did I have 50 followers around the 8th of October? Oh, thank you for following, by the way, while I'm having, like... Yeah, but barely anyone was watching when I was unboxing PC parts. Oh, okay, yeah. Maybe I'm less crazy. Okay. I'm panicking. I'm panicking over nothing. It's too soon to have a mental breakdown. I'm confused why I have 50 followers, though. Probably. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. God, it feels very weird that you guys know this and I didn't. I kind of forgot about that whole stream, to be honest. I love the internet, and I love the fact that people know my own lore more than me. Also, pineapples. Okay, we're gonna close that down because I feel like stat tracking is gonna make me depressed. Like, let me close this. Okay, cool. We're not looking at stats anymore. It makes me feel a bit. Oh, shoot, I clicked on something. I clicked on the moderation thing. Okay, let's get back to Stream Manager. But yeah, that felt weird to look at. I'm so happy I followed on October 1st. I can say I'm a day one. You did? It's not stat tracky if you only look at what you stream. I do not feel like it. It feels like it is. Oh, this feels weird. This feels very, very weird. But yes, I recognize, okay, mentally, I think I've started streaming around like the 9th of, what is it? The 9th of November. And the October one doesn't really count. like, you know how I was gonna say VTubers, no. You know how like K-pop idols have like pre-debut songs? Like that was my pre-debut stream when I was just checking that everything ran correctly. If you get what I mean. But yes, it's very weird that I've had some of you following for a while. That's really trippy. But yeah. No, I was going to compare it to VTubers. I was like, actually, I don't know how that fully works. So I'm not going to say shit on that. Because, like, you know, I'm the last person who can be talking about that. But yeah. If you're wondering, on the topic of VTubers, I've never watched any VTubers. I know of some VTubers, but I haven't watched many of them. Do they do pre-debut shit though? Like I know they promote, but I know they promote and I know they have a debut, but I don't know whether they do like the pre-debut stuff that K-pop idols do. So I just kind of like, you know, compared them one to one. You know, mentally in my head it's kind of the same thing. But yes. Oh, you've watched quite a lot Hollow Live and Ah, I see. I'm very out of the what is it? I'm very out of the whole VTuber loop. Like I don't watch any like Twitch in my personal time, hence I don't watch any like VTubers. So the whole idea of VTubing is just very confusing and new to me. Okay, why is it sad? What did I miss? What's accountage? What's that meant to be? Oh, what's a VTuber? Okay, basically a VTuber is like a person who is like, you know, streaming, but they have a animated avatar. So it's like basically someone rigged up to like an anime girl, like, you know, oh god, they're basically like rigged up to an anime girl like animation rig type of thing, and it's like a live motion capture. So yeah, what is account? Oh, that's what accountage does. Oh, so how? Wait, you've been watching Twitch for that long? Oh, hi, what's up? I think I've had Twitch for like under a year, not even. I got Twitch because I was curious about what my other friends were doing on Twitch. I saw they were streaming. So I was like, oh, I'll just tune into them. And then, yeah, I've had my account for probably like a year or two, but I barely touch it. It is not my birthday. Wait, can I do the thing? Can I do the commands? Okay, wait. Give me a second. Okay, how long do I have to. Stop. How long do I have to wait for like the cooldown? Do you think it will be done now? Oh, cool. Give me a second. I'm back. Things were dealt with. All is well. Okay, what did I miss? Okay, so you made your Twitch account. Wait, how long has Twitch been around for? Not gonna lie, I didn't know Twitch was a thing until like I don't know. I feel like I found out about Twitch in the last like maybe not that long ago. I found out about Twitch recently, maybe in the last like 5 years. When was Twitch a thing? 2012? Like I didn't know Twitch has been around for this long. Also, not gonna lie, I just recently found out that you know Kick, as in like you know how Kick used to have an F1 team. I found out recently that Kick is also a streaming platform. I didn't realize that was a thing as well. Also, how old is Twitch as a platform? Because I know YouTube was made in like 2005. How old is Twitch? Probably to stream myself. Oh, interesting. Let me do some research. How? Okay, wait. Let's have a look. When was Twitch made? Kick is stream meant to rival Twitch? Does it actually do shit all? Twitch was officially launched in June. Oh shit, that's what you meant. Whoops. I thought that was like when you made your account. I was like, oh, that's a while ago. Live cam model Nick. Ooh, interesting. See, I've heard that like so many people in my life have been like, yeah, I'm gonna stream, and then they never do. And I'm like, yeah, you got this. I want you to stream. It would be cool to have someone who also streams. And then they don't. I'd like to see Nick stream. Honestly, like when I first acquainted myself with Nick, I kind of went into stalker mode and like I looked through like everything under the sun. And in this case, everything under the sun was like I found his Twitch and I was like, let's nose around what Nick does on Twitch. Not gonna lie, I get bored by gaming, so I watched maybe 5 minutes of his Twitch content before I got bored. Ooh. Hmm. I got something. Ooh, what am I looking at? Okay, I got a notification. I just realized that like when I get Instagram notifications, I can read them through my iPad. Hence I don't have to totally ignore them. His bio says he streams. I know. Nick's bio says he streams and he does shit all. But yes. Once again, I was 10. I was just playing the game. What the fuck am I looking at? But yes. Give me a second. Thank you. Thank you. I was gonna do it myself, to be honest. I don't know how to, if I'm also being honest. I was just gonna like trial and error it. But yeah, thank you, moderators, for, moderating. I appreciate it. Anyway, what were we talking about? First, hi, nice to be acquainted with you. Nice to see you in my stream for the first time. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Shay. I mostly yap on a couch these days. I built a PC to game and then apparently I started gaming and then I never got round to it. So currently we're just more of a couch yapper. But yeah, nice to meet you for the first time. And what does what does the vanish command do? Because I not gonna lie. Oh, I need to sneeze. Shit. Apparently I don't need to sneeze. Most of the oh shit. Okay. Oh no. We're gonna be sneezing for a bit. Shit. I'm gonna need to sneeze for a while, and then it's not gonna happen. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. That's great timing. Thank you, for blessing me. I'm gonna say that I'm probably gonna need to sneeze again sooner or later, and I can feel it building up in my nose, but I just can't force myself to sneeze. So we're just gonna sit here and be sad for a bit until like my nose sneeze. Oh no, someone did like vanish. They did like the vanish command, and I didn't know what that was for. If I'm being honest, like half the stuff set up on my Discord and Twitch, I did not set up, so I don't know how it works. Hence, yes. I blame the cats too. I blame the cats too. I was on a call last night with someone, and I had Atlas. I kind of kidnapped him off the couch. I was like, "Come here, we're going to bed together." And I picked him up, took him to bed because he was really floppy, and I suppose he didn't really well fight it at that point. I was like, "Oh, we're gonna cuddle," and it's really cute. But then I started struggling to breathe. I was like, "Oh, I kind of remember why I don't like sleeping with my cats anymore." No, I know there's no vanish command, but like someone tried to I don't know. Let me have a look. This one. Up here. Like, I want to know what this command did because I was a bit confused by it. Fuck. Here. Like this one. I saw that and I was like, oh, I wonder what that does. I was a bit curious about that. Times the out process. Oh. I see. Is that really necessary to have as a command though? Why would you want that as a command? I'm a bit confused. Oh, I see, I see, I see. I get it. So it's just meant to be like a silly little command. I get it. But yeah, more or less, I just got used to breathing again. And apparently my nose is just being like, fuck you. And I would like to breathe again. I can say something then vanish. Oh. Is it usually used with malicious intent? Because I feel like that's generally used for like malicious intent, so I'd rather not have that as a command. It's like saying like what was it? Like get fucked then disappearing, you know? I hate you. I hate you so much, Jamie. I did not need that. I'm gonna sneeze. Give me a second. I'm just gonna like manually sneeze because you brought up manual breathing. I think that's everything. I think I'm getting congested. Uh, I don't feel built for this. Oof. Okay. Really? Wow, I don't get a blessing for that? I don't know. I don't really want to think about manually breathing and manually like blinking. And also, yes, I'm saying it out loud for everyone who's just listening to the audio and not reading chat, because if I have to be cussed, we all should be cussed. We are manually operating. But the thing is, I'm too distracted by chat right now to actually internalize the fact that I'm like manually breathing and thinking about it, because like I'm mentally clocking that instead of like everything else I should be clocking. Whenever someone says manually breathing, I always get reminded of blinking. Honestly, I've never heard of someone say, like, oh my god, you're manually blinking. Like, that never comes. Now you're aware of where your tongue is in your mouth. I don't mind that. I don't mind being aware of where my tongue is in my mouth. Like, I actively worked on my tongue posture for a while. Like, your tongue is meant to have a particular posture, and I worked on it. Have you ever heard of. Wow. I love how everyone's trolling right now. You guys are silly. This one doesn't affect me because my tongue is always comfortable at the top of my mouth. Yeah, tongue posture. I believe tongue posture. I read it was a thing from somewhere, and it's like there's a particular way your tongue is meant to sit in your mouth for like the correct growth of your like jaw or something. So like yes, yes, I need to focus on that. And no, I'm not itchy. I've been itchy the entire day, but you know this is the one time where I'm not itchy, so I'm not mad about it. But I am a bit sleepy. I will arguably say I am a bit sleepy. Why are you guys trying to troll each other? Like last stream we had like Aeon and Ree going at like who could donate the most bits. Now we just have everyone being like, remember you're a human and you're functioning. It feels very, very silly. The tip of the tongue is meant to be resting on the roof of your mouth behind the front teeth. Yes, it is. Go again, more bits. I got bored and won. You know what you could do? You could like more subs. No, I don't need any more subs from Ree. Ree does enough. I don't need more. It's only 231 for first place. Am I able to donate bits to myself? Could I just be a bitch and donate myself like 1,000 bits? Like I could. Oh, I haven't said it yet, but like you guys, if you want to, you could like donate and sub. Like there's nothing wrong with that. I'm so nonchalant about it, but yeah. Um I can't. I can't. Oh shit. What if I make another Twitch account and I like donate bits to myself? What if I like make a Shay account for Twitch where it's literally just like me trying to one up everyone with bit donations? If you donate bits, go anonymous. That's embezzlement. Oh, leave my bit spot alone. I could. Oh my god, I could become my own highest subber. That would be so funny, actually. I would lose money on it, but I want to be petty, so why couldn't I be petty and make a second account and dethrone everyone? Why not be like the highest subber and the highest bit donator? You know? It'd be a bit silly, because I definitely would lose money on it, but I'm that petty, I fear. But yes. As Nick put down there is a little tip thingy. I put it up there after I had a few people request, like, is there any way we can donate you money? Turns out all those people wanted to, like, contract me for sugar daddying, so it's like, wrong, like, that's not bad, like, your idea of, like, setting up a donation thing, not bad, but also wrong reason, so yes. Keep your bit, I might take the #1 sub, just maybe. I don't know can I check #1 subs? Can I check how that works? Wait, no? Can I? No luck with my shiny hunting so far tonight. I want you to find a shiny Bulbasaur so we can name him Peanut. Very important to me. If you play games, which one do you normally play? Okay, so I barely play games. I do a server game night, so we have been playing a lot of Friend Swap lately. However, if you mean gaming in terms of streaming, I have been streaming Ori lately. But not gonna lie, my Ori streams is like normally I'm playing Ori for like an hour or two and then it just turns into me yapping again. You already have a shiny Bulbasaur, but have you named it Peanut? Have you done that yet? It's very important. Look at his cute little face. Oh, what anime slash TV am I watching? Currently, I'm watching The Good Place. I'm supposed to be watching JJK. Oh my god, how could I forget? I recently started rewatching Haikyuu right now because they released the copyright for the dub, and I grew up watching the Haikyuu dub, and it's so nostalgic and it makes me so happy. Also, I'm a massive fan of Haikyuu. Um, I fear if I were to, I have everything to cosplay Kenma if I needed to. It's a problem. But yes, I'm watching Haikyuu again. How could I actually forget that? I feel horrific. I'll forever have the title of Shay's first sub and no one. Wait! That was you, Sam? That's so sweet. I didn't even know it was you. I'm melting. Also, I still want to fix your watch time, by the way. I so need to stream like 1 hour when like Nick's dead asleep or something. Oh my god, wait. We could collude. Let's collude right now while Nick's here. I could like stream at the ass crack. I was gonna be like, I can stream at the ass crack of dawn, but like I got a message from Nick at like 6:30 this morning. I'm like, oh shit, that wouldn't work because I sleep. I mean, I could. Oh my god, a 4 a.m. stream would work because like Nick would be dead asleep. I'm so sorry I'm colluding against Nick publicly right now. I see. No, I'll catch another Bulbasaur to name it Peanut because I will make a shiny alpha. An alpha Bulbasaur? Dude, do elaborate. It's because he leaves his stuff on. Yeah. Noodles, could you take Nick on a date for me? I'll pay for your date. I will. But yes. Um, I didn't see him here this morning. I hope you know this makes me feel really sad. I'm sorry, Nick. I'm really, really sorry. I apologize. I'm just kidding. Yeah, Nick is so quick with it. Like, we had like a mini raid on the server and like I didn't even know it was happening. I saw like a bunch of people being like, "What's happening in the server?" in like the chat, and then I looked to the server and there was nothing there. I was like, "Oh, I'm so confused what everyone's talking about." And then I saw that like Nick took care of it. I was like, "Oh, I'm really lucky to have Nick. He is brilliant. I will say that. I reckon being talkative is a great personality trait. I'm more of a listener. I like people who are more of a listener. I really struggle with reciprocity. Reciprocity? Is that the right word? I really struggle with reciprocity because that doesn't sound like the right word. Because I don't know when to stop talking or when to start talking. Reciprocation is very difficult for me. So I like when I have people who are listener friends. Honestly, I used to have the whole energy of like, oh my god, I wish I was adopted by an extrovert so like I could be dragged into a friend group. These days, I'm the extrovert adopting introverts, which kind of makes me feel, kind of special. But yeah. Um, yeah, I banned 3 people in less than a minute, I think. Yeah, you did. It was amazing. Reciprocation? Yeah, I think reciprocation might be the right word. Not gonna lie, I actually forgot what I said prior, so it's a problem for Shay who's never gonna watch these streams. Like, sometimes when I'm bored and I'm a bit nosy, I will watch over some of my streams again, but most of the time I don't. So I will never think about this again. Also, give me a second, my lips are dry. I'm off to get some lip balm, and that's on the floor, so I'm gonna take the mic. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay. This is just kind of sketchily clamped to the PC case, so that was a bad idea because I don't think it's. Oh my god, it slid off. Stay. Stay. I need to get like a longer mic arm. Or like, actually, I did order, like, I had another mic coming, but I was thinking about selling that mic and just getting a lav mic, like a lavalier mic, so I don't have to deal with this whole mic thing instead of having 2 mics. I think it would be way easier. Oh, okay. I'll hydrate. Give me a second. Shit. Give me a second. My lips are also hydrated, so, you know, I'm hydrating in more ways than one, if you get what I mean. Nick, how many sub points do you have? Not sub points, shit. Channel points? How many channel points do you have? Because Nick has been here forever, and he barely uses any of his channel points. Also, I need to hydrate, but I don't have any water sources nearby. God damn. Also, did you see the new things I added for channel points for things you can do with them? Has any of them like incentivized you in any way? Wait, you can give people channel points? Actually? Actually? Oh, you can't? Also, I do want to know, like, when I had the whole debacle, like the other day, where I accidentally streamed peak, I found out that one, how to not break a stream streak, and two, what else was it? I found out that Nick always has tabs open of my stream, which I think is funny and amazing at the same time, and I also think he shouldn't do that because that is very Shay centric, and I feel bad. Shay has infinite channel points, but that's about it. Embezzle it using predictions. What's predictions? Can someone run me through how predictions work? Also, I'll be back in a minute because I'm gonna go grab some water so I can do my like hydration thingy. So hang with me. Hang with Franklin. Fuck. Frederick. Hang with Frederick and hang with Peanut. I will be back. I just need to get some water. So hang with these two. I bet they could run a great podcast. Okay. Actually, let me move the mic. So, oh nope, shit. The mic's not being moved. Okay. I'll be back in a moment. So do tell me how their podcasting went. And did I miss anything? Did they do a good job? I thought you were gonna say the mic is on for them to speak. Honestly, I always mute the mic just in case because I don't want anything to happen outside this room and you guys can hear it and it just feels really embarrassing because like I don't want the situation to be like, oh, I'm out of the room and then my mother's like, oh my god, like, and then says something embarrassing. So I always like mute the mic. But yes. They are talking. They were talking. You guys should learn to read lips. They're very disappointed in you. We're hydrating. Sam, question for my first sub ever. You know how you contacted me via Twitch? When was that? Because if you're my first sub, how would have that timeline worked out? Like, I can't figure it out because like I saw like people's stats on like, oh, like when I first like, you know, got followers and first stream, blah 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 blah. I'm still a bit confused about everything else in between. I wish I actually wrote down these things. Like I wish I had a diary. Like it's like today was a really good stream. This happened, this happened. I should write these things down. I feel like I'm not living to my full potential. Like I've tried journaling before, but like every time I've tried to journal, it just kind of gets a bit depressing because I kind of get sad and then write about sad things. I feel like I'm missing out, you know? Like my best journaling potential. Oh, you have 2 out of 5 shiny legendary. Ooh, very nice. Also, you asked new channel points. Nick, what would you like to incentivize you to spend your channel points? What would you like? I'm pretty sure you can get subs after a certain period. Oh, affiliate. I have to be an affiliate to sub, right? So, hypothetically, it should have occurred after then. I'm very tapped out of everything. Also, this is like a really nice green. I think it complements Peanut very well. I genuinely don't know. Are you just going to build up channel points forever? You're going to be like the #1 channel point guy. Can anyone tell me how channel points work? Like, how many channel points do you get after a certain period? Because I know you guys get channel points, but I don't know how it works. Does it vary for different people, or is it like a set rate by Twitch? They do? Oh, I see. So, in other words, like, Nick is subbed for no reason and he's building a bunch of channel points. Also, thank you for Thank you for following. I got a bit confused there because I was like mentally reading something and reading something else. And yeah, 360 per hour, but it's a set rate and there are no bonus point. There are bonus points every so often that you have to manually claim. How does the bonus point system work? Riddle me this, because I'm still a bit confused about how everything on Twitch works. Oh, very nice. Can anyone try translate that? Because I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm... Water? Water. Is that what we were looking for? Water? I'm a bit confused. Water? Water. What are we missing? Because I'm a bit confused on why we're saying water. It's very Australian. The Australian pronunciation would be like water. But like, water? I'm not British. I think it's funny. I've had people ask, am I British? And while my Australian accent sits more closer to a British accent than like a Bogan Aussie accent, I still think it sounds Australian. Okay. Can someone explain what the different tiers and subbing is as well? Which tier is the highest? I'm a bit confused. Okay, in British they say water. You mean Britain? I think my posture's not getting any better than this, not gonna lie. Like, ooh. I feel like one of those like evil people in like a like movie, and I'm like, I've been expecting you, and this is like my cute little cat, and I'm like patting them. Tier 3 is the high. Oh, god damn. Are people offering different things for these tiers? Or are people just being like, I want to spend more money? Like, can someone fill me in on how that works? Because I'm still a bit confused about that. Yeah, I'm not gonna read that because I just can't. Water? Water. Nope, we're not gonna get anything out of that, to be honest. God damn. Why are we trying to pronounce the British pronunciation of water? Can someone translate that in Google Translate for me? Because I'm a bit confused. What am I missing? Also, we're gonna keep hydrating. My throat is starting to hurt. English only, please. That's actually a valid problem. Yes, I'm. I am a bit confused. Also, thank you, Nick, for translating that, by the way. I do appreciate it. I appreciate it. I don't understand the cultural significance. What does that mean? Is that a metaphor for something? Am I missing something in terms of like metaphors? Also, we're gonna like chill out more. We're not gonna sit as closely. I like that everyone was like, I don't know what this is, and then just automatically went to translate it for me. I appreciate it so much. But yes, does it have a meaning? Care to share the meaning? Is anyone able to just chuck that into Google and see what the meaning? Yeah, let's ban him. Hi. Uh, I um this feels kind of awkward. Um, I don't know what to do. Um, I'm just gonna watch chat right now. I'm just gonna be passive and watch chat. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I I want to believe that people are good people and they're not disingenuous. But also some people are just, you know, horrible people, I suppose. Thank you for doing that. I really appreciate that. Mm, that felt kind of awkward. So let's try pivot the conversation. Oh, why are people like that? Some people are just genuinely awful people. They they fall down these pipelines that promise them that they're going to be powerful or better than other people, and then they feel the need to talk about it or say these things out loud, and they genuinely don't understand that their like norm is quite skewed. Yeah. Do we should I add a rule? Oh, if you're wondering what happened, someone apparently quoted a Nazi song, and they're like, "This is a quote from my favorite character," and I was very confused for a while. And they posted it in German, so everyone translated it, and yeah, um, I can add the rule. I actually added the rules to the chat tonight. I was out at dinner and did it, and I think the rules look pretty nice. Yeah, no one is truly anonymous. Like, what was it? I googled myself the other day, and I was like, "Holy shit!" A lot of stuff came up, which is fun. Yeah, me too. I feel like people are being too comfortable with like falling into the right wing pipeline, and like people are too comfortable in their white supremacy, their Nazism, etc. And it's just fucking sad and uncomfortable. Mhm. 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 Technically, that is not my full Chinese name. There is more to my Chinese name apparently. Because I do have a Chinese passport and it does have my name in there. And apparently my Chinese name is a shortened version of my name. Also, I was having a chat over dinner, and my parents didn't realize that my legal name is. They butchered my legal name on the paperwork. And I thought I told them years ago when I realized it, but apparently not, and it was news to them, and they were really confused. The top of Twitch is a boys' club full of sexism. It's the most content kids. Yeah, that's really fucking depressing. Like, not gonna lie, when I see certain people following XYZ creators, like it leaves a sour taste in my mouth, and I can't help but assume that, oh, you follow these creators, that means you somewhat align with them on their views X, Y, and Z. And I don't have a problem with like unfollowing, blocking, etc. different people from my life based off like who they follow, which seems really awful, but honestly, I feel like it's kind of sometimes necessary to protect your peace. Like, I'm at the point where I don't want to deal with any bullshit from anyone. So I've gone to the point of being very protective of particular things in my life. And yeah, I'm not surprised that the top of Twitch is a boys' club in any sense because it always tends to be like that. But it's still depressing nonetheless. And I'm not surprised the fact that kids are consuming this content either. The pipeline is designed to capture children and, young children who feel a bit powerless and tries to appeal to them. So that's depressing that the system's set up like that in the first place. Sorry, that got really sad and depressing, but it kind of is what it is. Mhm. It kind of is. A lot of people forget they exist in their own echo chamber, whether you are right wing or left wing. And sometimes being out in the real world just really takes things into perspective, and a lot of people forget that. But yeah, more or less, I try to be as interactive with the real world as possible, which sounds quite silly as someone who spends a good chunk of time on the internet, but I do understand that, your feed is catered to you, so you see things that you want to see, and sometimes that doesn't really suit the reality that we actually see. Also, someone triggered something mentally, and I went to go do something, but I completely forgot what I went to go do, which is a bit frustrating. Also, welcome to the server. I I was I am a little bit of a stalker, and I like seeing who comes and goes from from my server, and it's wonderful to see when people are added. Also, I'm confused that someone apparently joined the server, then left and joined again. But yes, the amount of times I block accounts on TikTok because they show content I don't like, um, and yeah, same. I dislike content. Oh, did you know that people don't have any revenue? They don't people, especially, well, in particular Americans, they don't earn revenue on any videos that you dislike. So if you accidentally come across a video that's like viral or something, and like you're concerned about your watch time actually adding to, like, you know, their views per their view rate, whatever, you can just dislike the video and that just cuts off like their earnings from your view in particular. But yeah, ooh, 10 stream streak. Very nice. Oh, wait, you made another Discord account to try whenever that? Wait, that was you? Wait, you did that at like 12 a.m. in the morning? You have another Discord? I kind of forget that people run with several accounts. I have several Instas. Well, I actually have two Instas, but one Insta is more like an archival thing where like I have friends tag me and things, and then the other one is more what everyone else sees. I forget that people would have also like several Discord accounts. To me, it's like, oh, why would someone have like several Discord accounts? Because functionally, I see it as like, oh, I wouldn't want to have several because like if I made friends via both of them, I'd have to switch between them and they'd be really frustrating, etc., etc. But yeah, I see what you mean. Uh, I have another account because I used to play Discord bots and wanted twice the game, but I never touch it anymore. I've just had my account since. Oh shit! Can I check how long I've had my Discord account for? I don't. How do I do this? I use my other account as a file sharing one. What do you mean file sharing? Where do I check the age of my account? I know how to check it on like other people's accounts, but I don't know how to check it on my own account. Oh. I remember when I first made Discord, and that was during COVID, and it was due to Among Us because we were all like, I was gaming with this like group of people on Among Us, and everyone's like, exchange Discords. And I was like, I don't have a Discord. And I was like, what's Discord? And I made my account for that reason, which feels really silly, but you know, I think it's kind of nice that, like, I suppose, like, going from I made a discount because of a Discord because of Among Us, and then it just kind of became this. That's nice. Also, I have so many servers that I don't tap into. Realistically, these days, I'm only using like three at most. Four. Four at most. I don't think this one's been. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. I just went into like one of the older, like, Discord channels that my friends don't use anymore. And like, no one's used it in a year, which feels a bit weird. I just sent that account files that I want to have access to on another PC. Oh, gotta go, Shay. Gotta sleep now. Enjoy the stream. Be nice. Good night. Good night, Brian. I hope you have a good evening. I appreciate your sub, by the way. I don't use my alt disc. Oh, it's just handy having a second one. Do I need a second one? Like, do I need a second Discord account? Also, not gonna lie, this is probably not the place to like confess this, but I need to go through some of my Discord friends because you know when you have Discord friends and you have them from like ages ago, like ages ago, like I have Discord friends from like 2020 that I don't talk to, and I don't know any of these people anymore. And it feels weird, but it also feels like it makes sense to, like, you know, delete people off Discord that you don't talk to anymore, that you don't know. I just Steam and Discord purged not too long ago. I'm thinking about doing that. I need to purge all the group chats and stuff that I'm no longer talk to because it just feels really awkward to have. Like, I know that when you leave a Discord, not Discord, when you leave like Instagram group chats, etc., it like lets everyone know that blah 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 has left. I know that my fear of like everyone seeing that makes me uncomfortable, but I'm also at the point where it's like, well, I don't talk to these people anymore, so it doesn't matter that I leave, etc. I have friends from 2020 that I don't speak to. Same. All those birthday. Wait, you guys don't shut your birthday groups down, like those group chats. Like what happens with my friend group is like we just leave those birthday group chats. We don't have them open. You can leave with that note. I can. I can. I haven't been in Instagram group chat. I didn't know about. You haven't? Really? I click something. I I need to do a purge. I need to do a friends list purge. And it feels a bit mean, but also like to all the people I don't talk to anymore, it feels kind of appropriate. Like, I don't know who most of these people are anymore. I used to know who they were, etc., etc. But yeah, just kind of feels appropriate to not have them on my Discord anymore, if you know what I mean. Still talk to friends from 2015. Online friends, I feel like online friends are different compared to like talking to friends from 2015 who are online friends. Incredible. Talking to friends you know in person from 2015, I feel like that's more of a norm, especially for for people our age, because that would have been like what 2015 would have been like year 4 friends, right? Yeah, it should have been when we are in year 4. I still have 50. That's too much effort. I honestly have the same problem, but it's with my photos on my phone. I need to delete a few photos because I have a lot of spam photos on my phone, and I that's too much effort for me. Deleting friends off Discord that I don't talk to anymore, I think that's barely anything. I still talk to my bestie from year 6. I'm so jealous. I am so jealous. That sounds wonderful. Also, can we get a time check, please? Because I think my sociability has like re-jumped back up again. So what time is it? Give me a second. My sociability has jumped back up, I say, as I go to rotate to flop onto the couch. It is uh it's 10. It's 10:06. 3 hours. Also next ad break. Thank you for the reminder, Noodles. Okay, I'll see everyone in like 3 minutes. I'm going to go rot and lie down for a bit, and I'll see everyone in like 3 minutes. Just let me know when the ads are over. This is what I do in my free time. Also, I started doing this weird thing on my TikTok, not my TikTok breaks. We'll put the mic up here because it's fine. I've started doing this weird thing on like my stream breaks where it's like, oh, I have about 3 minutes to waste. I've started calling people. Like I've just started calling people for 3 minutes to talk to because I get a bit lonely. And it's like I could sit here and scroll, but I could also have a really quick 3 minute conversation. So I've started just randomly calling people to see who picks up, which I know is kind of weird because a lot of people don't randomly call people, but I'm trying to get into that habit because like you know what? If someone can't pick up my call, that doesn't matter. That just means they're busy and there's nothing wrong with that. So I've started taking on that as a new hobby. Anyway, hi, what did I miss? Oh, I'm lying down 100%. I'm 100% lying down right now. Like, if you're wondering what I do during my break, because I'm filming on my phone, what I do is like I sit here and I get on my phone, get on my iPad. I'm like an iPad child. I'll sit here and I'll call someone. And I'm not lonely in the sense of that. I'm just lonely during my break and I want to call someone and talk to them. And I just want to yap to someone. I want to hear someone's voice speak back to me because sometimes it's a bit lonely, like, you know, not hearing everyone's voices. And I just kind of feel a bit crazy talking to myself. A bit stir crazy if I do say so myself. Anyway, oh gosh. Ugh, I'm a bit stuck. Okay, we're gonna for what is it? For posture. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. That's what I do on my breaks. I actually get very comfortable. Anyway, how was everyone else's like 3 minute break? I saw Nick was on TikTok. What else was everyone doing? What counts as a stretch? Can I just roll over and go? Shiny hunting, how is it going? Did you find anything? What counts as a stretch? Can we practice the art of count? What the fuck? A flamingo? I've decided to let rerun the ad so I can have TikTok time. I see. Okay, what's counting as stretching? Can we just get like, what if I do like contemporary stretching, which is, you know, stretching where I'm barely moving? Because this is actually quite comfy. Okay, you know what? I'll get up. I'll get up and stretch. Okay. I would like to reiterate that Nick has not taught me to stretch. I will mention this every time someone uses channel points to make me stretch. Woo! Stretch. Am I gonna sleep on stream? You know what? If I was like, if I had enough viewers to actually do a sleep stream and still earn like revenue from that, I so would. I so would. You don't. No, you told me we're doing admin work. Why would I be like, yeah, I'm so excited, let's do some admin work? Like, I'm not gonna do that. Like, I'm not gonna be excited for that. Like, you should be like, hey, Shay, I'm gonna teach you to stretch. And then we'll be like, yeah, I need to sneeze again. Wait, no. I need to sneeze again. Did you? Did you? Oh, I don't know how to stretch. Okay. Is the wiggling of the body like sufficient? Also, there's still ice cream here. Like, I need to actually wash this shirt now. We'll get a screenshot right now. Flamingo, specifically a flamingo? A flamingo? Can someone put a photo of that in the Discord? Also, I'm gonna go quickly sneeze right now because I need to do that. Are we enjoying the sneezing ASMR? Because it's so cool. Also, it's 10:15. Honestly, I might like self switch off stream at 11. I don't know if I can keep going. Also, unrelated note, I had to change my uni course recently, and everything's ready except for my proof of citizenship. I still need to dig that out and find that. Maybe my weird sleep schedule has finally put me onto a subnormal sleep schedule, you know? Because I've got to socialize tomorrow. I have to be up at a prompt time of like 9 a.m. It's gonna be okay. I can't get a screenshot because it was a voice note. Is there any proof in that? I'm not digging through all of our messages to find one voice note. That sounds like a you problem. It sounds like That sounds like Nick never offered to teach me to stretch in the first place. Does everyone agree with that? It sounds like Nick never offered. Not gonna lie. Well, I need to go get my hair done. I'll see you guys on Discord. See you later. Enjoy your hair. Do tell me what happens to your hair. I'm quite curious. I'm congested again. 'Tis not the season. Also, my parents are like, it's so hot right now. I think it's like 20 degrees right now, and they're complaining about the heat. So as soon as the stream ends, they're gonna blast the house with aircon, and I'm gonna get worse. When are you free next? Then we can call and I'll teach you. Okay. What day is tomorrow? Saturday, I'm not free. I have a birthday party. And then Saturday evening. I forgot what I said I would do Saturday evening. I said I was going to do something Saturday evening. I forgot. Shit, I should have written it down because I mentioned it earlier in the stream. I was like, oh yeah, I'll get it done. I think it was in response to something Sam's. Credits. Nick, please write this down. Please. Please write this down. Ending credits. Ending credit scene. What else? So I'm not free tomorrow. Sunday, I'm streaming from 3. So I should hypothetically be free in the morning because I do shit all in the morning. So hypothetically, you could teach me a stretch then. Oh, can we do it on Discord? Are you willing to do this on Discord? Because I think it'd be fun to do with everyone else, you know? Like, make it an everyone thing. But yeah, we could do Sunday morning stretching. That sounds very like yoga like. It's like, yes. I wish we could learn like some stretches to do on the couch. That would be nice if I didn't even have to move. A community event. Yes, Nick, do you want to guide everyone in some stretches? You know what? Actually, I feel like Nick would be a bit camera shy. What we can do, if anyone is actually interested in doing stretches together, I can FaceTime Nick via Instagram or something and have him teach me the stretch, and then I'll try recreate whatever stretch he teaches me, and then I'll guide everyone on the Discord. I think that'd be funny. Hi, what's up? My name's Shay, and I couch yap. Okay, cat stretches. Okay, give me a second. Okay, we're gonna move everyone. Okay, how do cats stretch? They like that. It's like, wait, I think this is downward dog. They're like that, and they're like, nope. This, I feel like I'm just doing sad yoga at this point. What is this? Oh, that actually stretched something. I heard a crack. I'm not mad at that. But yeah, is anyone down for Sunday stretching? Nick will teach me a stretch, and I'll try recreate it and instruct everyone else to stretch. What, the cow pose? The Nick reveal can be when you give me a haircut. Yeah, we gotta incentivize that. When we get to like 60 subs. God damn it, the subs move up and down too much. So I don't think we'll get to 60 subs anytime soon, but like, I don't know, we'll set a milestone. Probably follow my milestone is more consistent. When we get to, how many followers are we at right now? I say when we get to 500 followers, we'll do a Nick reveal and cut his hair. Is that too late? Nick, do you want me to cut your hair sooner than that? Like, I feel like 500 followers is going to take a while. So Nick's hair's just going to grow longer. So maybe we should make it something closer. I also don't want to make it like 500 because that means like I'd have to like head to Nick's like in the next week or so. Later just means more fair. I cannot comment on that. It does. It also means more to work. I don't know whether I should like show up to Nick's house or if I should like kidnap Nick, take him to my house, cut his hair here, and then like throw him back to his house. Because I feel like I would prefer to have like Nick where I have my current streaming setup. I think like it would just be easier because I have everything here. But then I would also have to go collect Nick, and then would have to make sure he doesn't die on the drive to my house and then die on the drive home. You know? I think it would be kind of awkward, but also I feel like coming to my house would also be fucking awkward as well. Why can't I like cut your hair from a distance? I don't know. I feel like I have to cut it. It's like part of the intrigue. Someone got to travel both ways. Yeah. I think I'd probably have a better time just kidnapping Nick and taking him here. Hey, we could all meet up at Carousel. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. Oh, Noodles, would you want to cut a bit of Nick's hair? You know what? Noodles, if you sub to me, I'll let you like shave a bit of his head off. Nick, do you consent to that? No, when oh, you are? Shit. Fuck. Not gonna lie, I kind of forget who's subbed in. Oh wait, no, there's like the icons on the screens. Um, what can I incentivize Noodles with to cut Nick's hair? Why am I becoming a group project? Nick, you are becoming a group project because you are our what is it? You are our server mascot. Hence. This is why everyone's pitching in to cut your hair at this point. Very accurate indeed. But yes, you know what? When we get to 500 followers, we'll cut Nick's hair live. That's a Pokemon? That's just a goddamn flamingo. How's that a Pokemon? How's like a flamingo? It's just a flamingo. If necessary, 100%. Join us and we'll all hang out on my couch and we can cut Nick's hair together. Everyone can cut a little bit and then hopefully I'll fix it up at the end. I think this could be a fun group project. 100%. Also, I do need to state, for the sake of honesty, I can cut hair, but I can't cut it drastically. So like I can trim hair, I can trim short hair, I can trim long hair, but I've never done like drastic transformations. And I'm pretty sure Nick's hair is quite long right now and he wants it on the shorter side. So it's gonna be more of a trial and error thing. So yes. Does anyone else want to volunteer to be like a practice dummy for my hair cutting adventures? Like free haircuts. Like 100%. Ooh, Noodles, do you need a haircut? Like, I feel like cutting your hair should hypothetically be easier. Fuck. That was gross. Oh, you don't know how you want it, actually. God damn it, Noodles. Why can't I have anything? I can check the date on my baking. I need to sneeze again. I'm congested. But the box of tissues is like in the other. Fuck it. It's in my bedroom. Okay, fuck it. I'm going to get the tissues. I'll be back in a moment. I need to sneeze, and I'm getting congested, and you can hear it. We have tissues. We have tissues. I can breathe. I can breathe. I can sneeze. It's wonderful. 1st of December. My last haircut was February 20. Fucking Jesus. I can't remember. Okay, you know what? Everyone who hasn't had a haircut in the last, like, few months, rock up to my house, and this will be a group DIY project. Also. Sorry. Really? I feel like that's way too high. It's gonna take forever. Because the subs don't conglomerate, they jump up and down. Getting 250 subs will take forever. Because nothing's consistent. So in other words, you're saying I can never shave you bald, which makes me so sad. But it's also quite funny. I don't know. It's not meant to be easy. What about achievable? What can I get for like 50 subs? What can I get for 50 subs? Like a small trim? Plucking your eyebrows? I would love to pluck someone's eyebrows live. I think that'd be also fun. I know. Don't talk to me about that. Honestly, it's just a numbers thing. I try not to think about the numbers thing too much. Oh, how do I do on this fine morning? Does anyone want to let them know that it is like almost 10 p.m. at night? So it's not a fine morning, it's more like a fine evening. How am I doing? I'm a bit congested, and my cats have made it that I can't breathe, so I'm currently suffering a bit. Yes, it is like 10:30. Thank you. It's like 10:30, so breathing is hard and life is not fun. That is how I'm doing. But yes, I don't know. Maybe I should do something for like shit. Followers. Followers is more consistent because nothing jumps up and down rarely. If we get to 1,000 followers, I'll do something silly to my hair. You have to wait another 12 hours. It's morning. I do have to wait another 12 hours. Ree, why are you here? I'm very shocked that sometimes people tap into my stream and it's like the ass crack of dawn. Like, I appreciate that you're here, but also you're here and it's 3:30 in the morning. I would not be here. Since it would cost me a lot, I could visit early after 50 subs. That is so silly. But yes, we can set up milestones. We should set up silly milestones when things happen. Apologies, I should have known. Please forgive me for your actions. How do I do on this fine evening? Your girl is really congested. She can't breathe, which isn't fun because she's kind of allergic to her cats. And the cats weren't supposed to be in this room on this couch, but they have been in this room on this couch. So I'm barely breathing. It is not fun at all. Um, that's how I'm doing this fine evening. We're also talking about subs, etc. Because I'm not native to Twitch. I barely use Twitch. I use Twitch to stream because I think it's fun and silly, but I don't watch other Twitch streamers, so we're kind of discussing a few things. Also, hi. I always introduce myself to first time chatters. Hi, my name is Shay. Who am I? My name is Shay, and I yap on the internet sometimes. I game a bit, I play Ori, and I recently built my first PC. When's the cutoff for evening tonight? Ooh! I feel like good night, the social connotation of oh shit, sorry. You're gonna see like the grossness that is my sock because I went outside to look for something. Anyway, I feel like the cutoff for evening to night, the connotation for good evening versus good night. Good evening is just night. I feel like good night is like a thing you say when you're like departing or parting ways from someone. So like I'll say good night to you if it's like the last time I'm speaking to you and then we're just parting ways. Whereas good evening, I feel like good evening has a lot of flexibility if you know what I mean. Oh, I on the other hand do not have a lot of flexibility. What are we talking about? We're talking about the cutoff between good evening to night. Also, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Also, I also appreciate the fact that like the little alert thing is like within arm's reach. I figured our stream collab was going to be a game, but it might be me getting a haircut and plucking my. Oh, before that? Okay. What were we talking about before that? We were just talking about like general Twitch stuff. Because I don't stream because I don't watch streamers, I'm learning a bunch about Twitch and I don't understand a lot of things. So basically I'm just asking a bit of questions. Also, we've been talking about what is it? What am I gonna do when I hit certain milestones? Because we recently realized that I didn't realize how long I've been streaming for. Or streaming in general for. Because I was like, oh, I only started streaming in like on like after like the first 2 weeks of November, and everyone's like, no, you've been streaming since October and stuff like that. More or less, I've been realizing that I've been streaming longer than I thought. Oh, good evening is a hello at 8 p.m. Good night is a goodbye. Yes, yes, exactly that. Exactly that. Like I feel like if I say good night to someone, that means like I'm going to bed now. Good night. I'm not gonna see you. If you get what I mean. So yeah. That's kind of what we've been talking about more or less. And I've just been chilling on the couch. Yeah. So I don't do much. Oh shoot. I apparently fuck around and click a lot of buttons, but yeah, more or less my streams are a little bit gaming with a lot of yapping. Okay, if you meet someone at midnight, you still say good evening. I feel like good evening applies until you see the sun, and good night is like a goodbye, but for nighttime, you know? Mm-hmm. I Not gonna lie, I can't really take proper care of myself because I've got a lot of events ongoing. So tomorrow I have a birthday party at the beach, and I'm not ready for that, but like I'm sick in a way that's not contagious because it's just allergies. So I don't really have time to relax and chill. I've just go recently. Yeah, when I see sunrise, that's my good morning point. actually, I have been the type of person to, like, if I'm calling someone at night and it's like 12 a.m., I'll whisper, like, good morning. Like, I am that type of person. Okay, what if I meet someone in a bed and we are about to go to sleep together, but we meet in the bed at midnight? Okay, if you're about to go to sleep in any context, that's a good night to me. That is 100% a good night. This is so funny to discuss. I really enjoy this. This is the type of silly stuff I enjoy. Oh, on context to like the beach, like I think swimwear is goddamn uncomfortable. So I've been kind of like walking around with swimwear layered with clothing over top because I've been trying to get used to the discomfort tomorrow. I'm still not ready for the type of discomfort I'm going to face, and it just seems like a sensory nightmare. Like the feeling of like swimwear, like firstly the texture of swimwear, and secondly the feeling of the like sand and then the salt water. Tomorrow's not gonna be a nightmare, but I don't think I'm gonna enjoy it in a sensory point. But I just met them. Oh, if you just met them, you say hey, and then you say goodnight. If I say goodnight at 10 a.m., if I'm going to bed, I mean, yeah, I feel like goodnight is just a signifier that's like, oh, I'm just going to bed. I will. I hope you know the party that I'm attending is in the middle of the day. It's not like a nighttime beach thing. It's like a beach at 12 p.m. to 6 p.m. type of thing. So I should be fine. Yeah, goodnight is like a goodbye to me. It's like, oh, I'm going now. But like it's a specific I'm going to sleep type of goodbye. That's what I think it is. But yeah. Also, I do want to say shout out to the Discord server that I don't know, it's like chat. It sits above chat. If you join the Discord server, I'm really active there and I'm a big yapper, so if you ever want to yap to me one on one, you can find me there. Um what am I'm saying goodbye to go to sleep. Okay. It's good night. It's good night. If you're saying goodbye to go to sleep, it's a good night. Like, if you are like leaving someone under the guise of fuck, no, but that doesn't work. What if I'm having a nap? If I'm having a nap and like I'm falling asleep in the middle of the day, I okay. Um, okay. If you are saying goodnight to someone, it has to be like you've been awake for so long and then you're saying goodnight. So you can say goodnight to someone if you've been up all night with them and you're both falling asleep at like 7 a.m. in the morning. That's a good night. But if you have been awake and you've woken up in the morning and you've woken up in the morning at 7 a.m. and then you're having a nap at like 2 p.m., that is not a good night because you did not stay up the entire night to say good night. You're just having a nap. Also, thank you for the follow. But yes. What if they respond it's not night? But yes, I need a draw for this. I need to draw a picture for this. It's the easiest way to explain it. But like if you are saying goodbye to go to sleep, it is a good night. However, it's with the caveat that you are saying goodbye to go to sleep and the time that has passed has been during the night time. It doesn't imply if the time that has occurred before the good night is daytime. Does that work? Does everyone get that? Because I feel like that's how it should work, if you know what I mean. But yes. Oh my god. I don't know if anyone's seen this, but there's this reel of these cats in a bathroom because it clears their sinuses and their eyes just like open so much. I just breathed in and I just felt like a glob of whatever just flop down my throat and I can breathe again and it's magical. What if they yell at you? What if they yell at me for being what? What am I'm missing this whole. What if they respond it's not night, you stupid idiot? That means they're just mean and you probably shouldn't be sleeping near them if they're mean. Like if someone yelled at me like that, I'd be like, well, I'm not sleeping near you again, motherfucker. That's just kind of rude. Like, it is an honor to sleep nearby me. I don't know. I'm a pain in the ass to sleep near. I steal the blankets. So I don't have much to say. Mm-hmm. I suppose I like going on tangents. Um, I enjoy going on tangents, and sure, if you want to, yeah, sure, yeah, you can call me that. I don't mind. My name is Shay. You can also call me Shay. Shay is actually a nickname. I was gonna be like, do I have any other nicknames? I don't have any other nicknames. Shay is the nickname, which is quite funny. But yes, I don't mind. I like when people nickname me, but rarely do nicknames stick. And when you nickname someone, it has to be very, very organic. Like, I have someone I nicknamed because I nicknamed them Bean because their kidney beans, not kidney beans, their kidneys have the possibility of like polycystic kidney disease, and kidneys look like kidney beans. So, like it makes sense to me, but it's a huge jump. What if I wake up after restful sleep and it's midnight? I want to greet someone upon waking. Good evening. You say good evening to that. Yeah, that's where it comes from. Polycystic kidney syndrome. And kidneys look like kidney beans. And then I just shortened kidney bean to bean. Yeah, that's where it came from. Yes. I fear I accidentally called Nick Bean once, and that was really fucking awkward and embarrassing as well. But yes, yeah. I feel like if you are going to sleep and you're saying goodbye, it's a good night. But you have to be saying goodbye on the contingency that the time that occurred beforehand is during the night. The art of shortening everything. Indeed. No, it was really embarrassing. It wasn't like hilarious, it was embarrassing for me because it felt very awkward. You're lucky I didn't say anything else. What if I live in Antarctica, I greet someone at 8 a.m., but it is night out? Good morning. Good morning. You're welcome for the combo topic. Thank you. Thank you, Noodles. I appreciate it. Also, not gonna lie, I'm gonna be really fucking transparent here. I've drank a shit ton of water. I drank through like 2 bottles of water while on stream. I really need to go to the toilet, but I don't know if I can run ads now if it's too soon. And I'm not willing to wait another 30 minutes because while we've been talking about this whole good night, good morning, good evening saga, I've just been in the back of my mind thinking, shit, I need to go to the toilet. So I'm gonna go. I will go see everyone in like a few minutes and I'll be right back. Um, good fucking Jesus. I love seeing the what is happening and then someone just responded bathroom break. Yes, indeed, bathroom break. Hi! Oh, that was great timing. Not gonna lie, I wasn't sure how often we can run ads, so I was like, oh, I'll just come back to the couch anyway. Oh, that's great timing. Okay, so time of day doesn't matter at all. It's only used in place of hello or goodbye. I feel like that's how like good night's used. It's more of like a goodbye, I'm going to sleep now after the night has passed. You know? But yeah. Anyway, the cooldown. What? It is? Wait, so holy shit, I could have been having breaks every 30 minutes. I could have been doing that this entire time. I thought the cooldown was like 50 minutes or something. That is nice to know for future reference because, like, there's times I've needed to go to the toilet and it's like, oh my god, I feel really bad making everyone just kind of sit there. God damn, I feel bad. Anyway, what did I miss? Well, you know, I was gone. Oh, did I miss anything? Did someone follow me while I was in the bathroom? Let's have a look. To be fair, I was gonna bring it up again. It always stays in my. I appreciate when people bring up interesting convo topics. It makes for interesting conversation. It gives me a chance to yap about something. You should just stream ads on your channel when you're not live. I appreciate that. But honestly, if you want to support me in any literal or feasible way, donating is the number one way to go because that actually makes somewhat a difference in my life. So, what I've been using the donated money for thus far, unless someone has specified what they want me to buy. So the amazing Ree has given me a bit of money for a plushie fund because we're not sure what plushie to get, but we want another plushie for the couch. Thus far I've used like the donations and tips I get for like stuff for my streaming setup. So the reason why I have this like ultra long cable for my mic right now is because someone like donated money for that. Or like the reason why I was able to like buy more charger cords was because people donated for that. And I really appreciate when people do that. I don't subbing is always appreciated because it's really cool to like, you know, see that. But like, yeah. If you want to support in like other ways, you can 100% go through that route as well. It's worth yapping about. You can take a break whenever you want. You don't need to pee on. Okay, you should know that like I did that throughout high school. I had like a weird mental thing about like when I had to go to the toilet and like I would go on a like specific schedule. Like it's like, oh yeah, it's the time between third and fourth period. Yeah, naturally this is when I need to go to the toilet type of thing. So I don't know, it's kind of ingrained itself in like when I like do Twitch stuff. It's like, okay, I've got to wait for the next hour for this to happen. Blah 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 blah. Feels weird to like leave midway through. It feels a bit silly. I know that's not really a thing, but yeah. Anyway, how's everyone doing tonight? I believe we have about maybe 20 more minutes to go. Maybe 20 more minutes to go because I was thinking about like trying to get my stream times less sporadic and a bit more concise. Hence, yes, we have 23 minutes to go. But I'm actually finally in like a sociable mood, which sucks. I'm thinking like maybe I should like start streaming later rather than streaming straight at 7 because I feel like when I stream at 7 I'm always sleepy and exhausted from dinner, but as soon as I like start yapping around like 10 or 9, I feel pretty good, but I feel awful about streaming later. But yeah. During high school I went to the toilet once and it was the nurse's office and not a normal one. I forget that some people just don't pee in public, like they refuse to pee in like unfamiliar places. Okay, what if I start streaming later but the time is shorter. So if I start streaming at like 9 p.m., I finish at like 12 p.m. and I don't do like 4 hours. I just do 3. Oh, what's my favorite activity besides talking? I cosplay. I also paint. What else have I been doing these days? Currently doing like Twitch stuff. That's also a hobby and working on that. Um, hmm. Currently, I'm also enjoying buying gifts for people because it's Christmas. Jesus. Ow, my nose is starting to hurt. I think I'm being too rough when I sneeze. Glorp? What? Glorp? Thank you. I feel very blessed. The best gift I have ever gotten. I'll go get it right now. It should be here somewhere. Where is it? Um, shit. If it's not here, I'm very confused because it should be in here. Give me a second. concerned now because it should be here. I at this point just give me a schedule of when you sleep and I'll just sleep at the exact same times I. See, I feel bad about that, Nick. Where is it? I'm actually shocked and confused that I can't find this gift. It's probably one of the most expensive gifts I have ever been given, but it's not where it should be. I will be back in a minute because I'm gonna go get it because I really like showing it off. So I'll be back in a second. I'm very confused right now because what I'm looking for is a massive box, and the fact that I can't find it is very, very abnormal. I'm kind of concerned right now. Glorp is a 17. Oh, okay, so anyone can use it and you don't have to set it up at all. Nick, I think you need to take some time that revolves around just you. I think he does too. I appreciate his help in all facets, but also I feel like Nick is becoming a bit too Shay centric, and I feel like that's not very good for him, if you know what I mean. Should pick up something like karate. I think that is a. I could see Nick doing that. I'm still mentally distracted because I can't find what I was looking for. Um, where would it be? I really want to go on a hunt right now because I hate losing things when I can't find them. But I'm going to instead send like a message out and be like, hey, do you know where X, Y, and Z? Oh, okay. So they're two vinyls. They're two vinyls of my favorite band. And one of them was released in 2015, and I believe the other vinyl was released in 2020. Buying both vinyls is quite difficult because the band is an indie band, and especially in 2015, they didn't have a lot of followers, so they only released like a limited amount of presses of the vinyl. And I was looking for it, and it's really hard to lose a big fucking vinyl, so I'm very confused where they are right now, and I'm kind of stressed. They were very expensive. Give me a second. Let me have a look. I've already checked throughout like this room and my bedroom. Normally, I believe when I had them last, I thought they were up on a cabinet like right over there, but they're gone. And then the secondary spot they would have been, they have also disappeared from there. So I'm just a bit concerned right now. Oh yeah, welcome in. Hi, hope you enjoy the stream. Um, hi. In all seriousness, Shay's. See, Nick, when you say stuff like that, I feel like I can't read it out because it makes me kind of feel a bit silly and cringe and a bit awkward. Because it just seems too kind, if you know what I mean. I hope you know those vinyls. Like, one of them is in mint condition, it's unopened. And the other vinyl is open, but like still in very good, like, unused condition. I believe, like, how much were they? I believe one vinyl, the 2015 vinyl, was not 300. I believe the 20, fuck. I'm messing up how much what costed what. I believe the 2015 vinyl costed $700, and I believe the 20 wait, shit. 2015 one was 700. I believe the 2020 one was 500, something around there, because they had to be brought off like secondhand sites. I'm beating myself up if I've lost them because I really want to frame them because I was like, oh, I want some more art in this room. I was like, it'd be really pretty. And I don't know where they are now, so I'm kind of losing it. I do have a vinyl player. I do have a record player, so I could play them, but I also want to keep them in good condition because they feel more collectory items at this point than usable. I can't wait to like turn my house upside down looking for them because I think I'll find them. Yeah, one was 700, the other one was 500. They are very hard to hunt down. Yeah, I I don't think I've ever been loved that much. Not in a monetary sense, but the fact that someone went through the effort to even find these vinyls, because I thought I wouldn't be able to find them anywhere. Apparently, like, the person who brought them for me, they combed through Reddit, they like combed through, like, secondhand vinyl sites, a lot of places. Oh yeah, I do have a vinyl player. I do have a record player. Don't worry about it. Nick picking up on Noodle's fumbling is so funny to me. But yeah, I can't find them right now, so it's kind of stressing me out, especially with how much they mean to me. Yeah, I see you, Noodles. I know you're not listening. I see you, and I know you're not listening. But yeah, ugh, that's giving me like a ball of anxiety now. I can't. Let's not get obsessive over it. I'm the type of person that if I can't find something, like, oh, I can't find pen lip, I'm gonna obsess over it until I can find it. And I hate that I'm like that, but it just kind of is how it is. So I'm gonna like tear the house up and turn the house upside down to like find it post stream. You guys will definitely hear whether I found them or not. Really want to yap about them. But yeah, more or less. Anyone have a new conversation topic? Or I'm gonna drive myself crazy thinking about this. I know they'll turn up at some point. Honestly, they might not even be here. They might be somewhere else. And I wouldn't be surprised. I'm just a bit bleh. Oh, you did? Also, I don't even know how it's a Pokemon. It just looks like a flamingo. Like, it looks exactly like a flamingo. I feel like they're running out of things to design Pokemon off, if you know what I mean. I know it's flamingo, but like, why not just call it flamingo at this point? Do we have any thoughts on the Industrial Revolution? I think the Industrial Revolution single-handedly, while it created while it created accessibility for the lower working classes, it also generated a greater class divide, given how much you know the bourgeoisie, given how much those of upper classes were able to make based off factories. So while yes, things became more affordable, the class divide just grew so much, in my opinion. Also, we lost like a lot of artisans. We lost the art of how to make clothing, etc. I have a lot of thoughts on this. I didn't think I did have a lot of thoughts, but yes, pollution is bad. I have thoughts on them, but you know what? Message me sometime. Call me sometime when you're free, and we can talk about this because no one's ever asked me about how I feel about the Industrial Revolution, and I have a lot of feelings about. Yeah, and children. Yeah, and a lot of child labor, a lot of exploitation and child labor, especially. Yeah, and automation definitely ruined a lot of niche careers. It sucks how automation has ruined a lot of things and a lot of art forms that should be profitable but aren't because people feel like they can simply do it elsewhere or get it elsewhere cheaper, even though the quality is bad, etc. Like, what was it? I fell into a comment section on TikTok, and like the TikTok was like, "I'm gonna side eye you if you're like wearing like fast fashion as an alt person." Like, Shein, is that what the company's called? Like, I feel like if you're going to be part of certain subcultures and not respect the politics of the subculture, I feel like it takes away from the actual meaning of the subculture. And I feel like it's pointless to be alternative if you're not going to somewhat carry those beliefs. You might as well be like, I don't know, cosplaying a type of like belief, I suppose, because alternativeness comes from the fact that, oh, it's a subgenre of music as well as it's a set of political beliefs. It really it really feels frustrating, especially when people are like, it's all I can afford. I know that, like, yes, that's cheap, but there are also other cheaper alternatives as well. And I feel like fast fashion is destroying the planet. How can you call yourself alternative if you are literally just going to contribute to the opposite of, the movement, the opposite action of the movement? But yeah. 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 Exactly. I like how this has become a conversation about like, oh my god, how do you feel about the Industrial Revolution? Now I'm just talking about old fashion. I got feelings about like subcultures, etc. Problem with fast fashion isn't production, rather the overconsumption. I feel like it's a bit of both. It's a bit of both because like production is definitely trying to jump on trends and meet consumers where they're at. And if if, you know, like these companies weren't releasing 52 collections in a year, I feel like it would make them more permissible. But in this case, they're trying to purposely meet the demand. They're purposely trying to make the viral piece of clothing, etc., etc., etc. But yeah. I have feelings. If people didn't buy the fashion in the first place, okay. Honestly, I feel like that mindset puts a lot on the consumer when realistically it's these corporations that are benefiting from these actions, and they're benefiting much more than a consumer by tenfold from a like monetary perspective. Hence, I feel like a lot of people don't place enough blame on these companies. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree 100%, Sam. Mm-hmm. I agree. I feel like if you're going to follow particular subcultures but you don't subscribe to like the political beliefs etc that come with these subcultures, at this point is literally the meme my culture is not your costume. Mhm. Yeah. So I feel like if we're going to place blame on these things, we really need to place it on like the company rather than the consumer, because these companies actively choose to do these things etc. So, you know, we kind of have to watch for that. Also, I believe we're finishing in 3 minutes. We are finishing in 3 minutes because I actually am going to keep to my proper finishing time at 11. So it's more of like a, oh, I started late. It means I get less yap time. You know what? I'm getting my shit together slowly. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Nick. Exactly. Also, like the over sexualization of particular like subcultures, especially for those who aren't involved in the politics, etc. It just feels like a weird cheap buck to exploit those cultures. Mm-hmm. But yes. Who was it? You know Penelope Scott, who wrote the song Rat, or originally it was called Elongated Muskrat. She returned to TikTok recently and she was talking about that, and it's very interesting. Also, you guys should start looking for a raid because I've got to disappear in 2 minutes. Mm-hmm. I will. I will agree with that 100%. Especially the exploitation of poorer countries and developing countries. Um, I feel like a lot of developing countries are at the mercy of larger countries, and their lack of development is solely due to the intervention and the benefit that these developed countries have by, you know, stringing along undeveloped countries. Oh, you'll do it using Raid browser, which is how. Okay, let's find someone who's not raging over Valorant this time, Nick. I would very much appreciate that, if you know what I mean. Also, oh, what is happening? Okay, we got 2 minutes. I'm sorry. Your pick was like some dude raging over Valorant. You didn't like look at him. You're like maybe you didn't look at him and consider maybe he's not the best pick. You know. That was one time. Also, could we try like aim for people who look like they don't have like a followers only chat on, because it'd be nice to interact with people. It depends what you consider a bad pick. Every time Ree has chosen someone, he always chooses someone who has like a followers only chat, so I can't even interact, and it's just like, oh, nice, we're just here. So yes, while Western and developing Western countries often claim to be perfect, yeah, I 100% agree with that. These countries that claim to be perfect are kind of living off the backs of those who are still developing while also exploiting their labor and resources. I just go for people who are smaller than you. Exactly. Can we please have Nick choose someone? I would appreciate it if Nick chose someone. Oh my god, and when I set up the credits, I can be like roll the credits and then I'll like swap. Still have to like get a extender for my Steam Deck so I can click it without having to like, you know, use my mouse. Where is my mouse? Okay, I'm ready to click the ending screen. I remember one time Raid was a Valve VTuber whose whole gimmick was being a bratty. That doesn't sound enjoyable. I don't know how to feel about like VTuber characters, and like that's a thing. Like there's their persona. I feel like some of them probably have weird personas. Also, okay, it's 11 o'clock. We're gonna finish on time. Good night, everyone. I hope everyone has a good night. I will be like not lurking. I will be so active in my server. I'm gonna roll the credits, and I hope either Nick or Ree has chosen who we're gonna raid. Night.